beam rays, and the speed and coverage area have been greatly increased. Why has even this beast become so strong? Damn it, Yahello, are you really going to kill everyone? Do you really want to be enemies with the Emperor group? 4444. No matter what you're saying right now, begging for mercy or cursing, don't worry, I will bear the consequences caused by this myself. The Emperor will not let you go. Misha. Battle Pet gains first PvP kill unlock achievement, 1 bite, 1 small dislike obtained experience value of 50,000 yuan and 100,000 yuan. Golden Desert Eagle Explosion Change Type Pistol Ammunition Quantity 7. The Rare Collector's Edition is not only incredibly powerful but also valuable. Please note when using it, protecting arm characteristics with 100 critical strike damage. KG-98 Kex. The type of sniper rifle is inherited from the classic sniper rifle 9th K, equipped with an automatic scope suppressor and a continuous firing device. After hitting the target, the bullet continues to fly, causing 0-0 penetration damage to enemies behind the target. Skill Book Ghost. When approaching the cover without moving, enter stealth mode. Fire, water, earth, wind, thunder, and enchanted bullets. 100 rounds each. Smoke grenade, flash grenade, fragment grenade. 10 spider web capture robot. 3 optical stealth unmanned aerial vehicle. The battle data has been recorded. Activate recycling mode to automatically detach from the replica. I went and I was directly promoted to level 2 Luofeng Su Xiaojia. The situation reversed in an instant. Wan Tian Tian. What did I see? Am I dreaming? Meow, this man is too strong, even stronger than Aval. Xiaolong is so worried about me, woo woo gaga. Previously, I underestimated the enemy and put Xiaolong in danger, which also worried you. But this situation will never happen again in the future, I promise that. May I ask if you still need a pet cat? I would like to volunteer myself, even though I am not as skilled as that dinosaur, but I can both be cute and help you understand. And I can also make top-notch cuisine to satisfy your picky appetite. Don't you want to have a pet like this? I'm also drunk with your face-changing speed. Shouldn't we go save your master first now? Kahoo kahoo. Ahem, she's also a cat, but she's just my companion. The only owner I identify with is you. What a snobbish cat. What's going on? There was an earthquake, damn it. Look at that tree. Nagaro. It turns out to be a dungeon boss. Is it because the battle just now alarmed it? I understand the reason, but why does it have 3 different colored brain bags? Who disturbed my dreams? Even the humble and insignificant existence of humanity dares to appear in front of me. Kill all the useless ants and ants. Nagaro. Oh no, that guy is the most powerful and evil monster here. Let's escape quickly. Meow. The ultimate boss of the instance? Is he also the guardian of this giant tree? Not a guardian. Meow. Long ago, this forest was very peaceful until this monster suddenly appeared. It not only occupied the elder tree as its nest, but also polluted the natural power of the entire forest. Most of the creatures were affected and became extremely violent before becoming like this, and according to my partner, it took a long time. Now that monster has established some kind of connection with the Tree of Elders, but I forgot what the specific connection was. Meow. No matter what the contact is for now, wait until I go and kill this boss before listening to your partner. Slowly. It's true that the owner easily said something I dare never say in my lifetime. Meow. Boss, please wait a moment. I have something to think about. What's up? I hope you can let me also participate in the upcoming boss battle, because although it is indeed enjoyable to win and upgrade along the way, if you lack high-level practical experience, I can't really make a difference by your side, so I also want to participate in the war. Luofeng is right. I also don't want to be a mere figurehead with levels but lacking practical experience. You guys. Brother, you 2 little followers are pretty good. Even with you practicing on your behalf, you still haven't given up on your efforts. It's rare that's necessary. I'm very accurate in judging people, but it's not the time yet. My plan is to have you level up first and then accumulate practical experience. This will be more secure because survival always comes first no matter when. Got it, boss, we all listen to you. In the face of overwhelming power, dare to engage in idle chatter without knowing whether to die or not. Xingyu. Red Comet Ga, wow. How could it be that my breath has evaporated? Why does a level 10 animal have such energy? Don't be careless, those guys are a bit strange. The ants in the district are not to be feared. I was scared, and even more frightening is still ahead. Magic palm pose. Release me, you. Strike it, that guy is really strange. Run away quickly. Nagaro. I wanted to escape. I just fired my gun in vain. Master, wait a moment. Meow, this monster can't be killed yet. Why can't we kill? Because I suddenly remembered something. My partner seemed to have said before that this monster had some kind of connection with the Tree of Elders. If we just kill it like this, it seems like we'll miss something very important. What is that important thing worth from just now? He appeared vague and ambiguous, and now he has let go of the boss. You're probably working with it to trick us, aren't you? It's definitely not a meow. Please believe me, meow. All of this is for the good of my owner. As long as you see my partner, you will know what it is. It's a bit interesting to hear that. I thought it was a sparse and ordinary level 40 instance, but I didn't expect so many twists and turns. Let's go. Now go save that indigenous girl and see what that important thing is. Good. If that thing is really valuable, I'll take you as my pet. Really? That's great, meow. Big sister, your head is so slow. Why haven't you finished it yet? Staying in this rundown place is boring, and there are so many mosquitoes. MD, a top-notch beauty lying next to me but unable to move. Real TMCD, but even though the elder sister doesn't allow me to touch her, can I just take a look at her appearance and satisfy my eyes? Hee, let's do it this way. What kind of person? Rapid Wisdom Dragon G. Scare me, get lost. What's the point of joining in the fun with a look of intellectual disability? G. What a disappointment. Why can't I take it off? It's stuck so tightly and I dare not exert too much force. If it's disfigured and can't be sold, it will be disastrous. WDNMD has itchy skin and lacks suction, right? I won't peel your skin off this time. Hey. Why are there so many small animals in the sleeping trough? The number is too astonishing, isn't it? Get lost, die. Don't come over here, okay? My Achilles tendon. G. Oh, big sister, please help me. I don't want to die. G. Ugh, G. G. Real iMessage has been refreshed. Please check with the host what happened when the captain died. Was she killed by a monster? And this indigenous girl is clearly unconscious but still moving at high speed. I'm unconscious and still moving. What is this high-tech? You can't understand this, can you? This situation means that the beautiful woman was kidnapped by a demon beast cat. What do you think? No, it's not a monster. But it is a more evil existence than the demon beast and even the boss Nagaro. More powerful than the boss in the dungeon. Does it mean that the hidden route of this dungeon is like that level girl? I didn't expect a mediocre level 40 dungeon to have such a rich and interesting content. Here is. Damn it, how could I be here? Wasn't I mesmerized by that human? How could I be brought to such a dangerous place again? It must be that guy who messed it up. I must leave quickly and never be caught by that guy again. Roar. Oh no. This is already the 10th time. Chi-Chi, every time I rescue you, you always slip away without saying anything. It's really heartbreaking. But I told you before that I would give you 10 chances to escape now. The opportunity has already run out, so please stay by my side obediently and don't go anywhere. Aval. Who would listen to your stupid words if I don't release water? Do you think you can still escape as easily as before? GGG. Chi-Chi, accept your destiny. Why are there monsters everywhere in this world, but only you and I, humans, are born? Don't you understand the reason behind it? I hate you. You have a disgusting smell on your body. I don't want to have children with you. It's been thousands of years, right? Your thinking is still so primitive and backward. I have no interest in having children at all. The only purpose I want to combine with you is for one thing. That's to gain power. In addition, with the 3 millennium fruits on the tree of the elderly, I can gain the power to break through this world. This damn world has made me feel increasingly irritable, too small and cramped. I even feel more and more unable to breathe. Although there is a bigger, broader, and more exciting world outside, I can only waste 1,000 years in this small forest within a radius of only 100 miles. I hate you so much. But now the opportunity has come. The alien humans who invaded earlier have perfectly proven my millennium-old conjecture, and I am also trying to pass through their portal of space. However, it seems that there are some intangible laws that limit me and prevent me from breaking through. So I need your strength. Kill those alien humans. Maybe I can break through the limitations and go to the outside world. Haha, don't let go of me. What a wonderful commentary that has given me a lot of rewards. It's really interesting that NPCs in the dungeon have awakened their self-awareness and want to break through the limitations, to go to the world outside the dungeon. If you were a kind person, I might have taken you out to see the outside world, but now, hee, how can you treat me? That goes without saying. The fate of evil NPCs is usually only one. I don't quite understand what NPC you're referring to, but it saved me a lot of effort for you to come and deliver it yourself. What surprised me even more was that you humans from other worlds were able to escape from the hands of the 3-headed dragon Nagara. However, that's it. In the face of absolute power, you are as fragile as weeds. Saying harsh words and then launching a surprise attack, isn't your strength absolute enough? No, that force. Unexpectedly strong. How? Surprisingly, it knocked out 20 of my health with just one blow. Now, I'm about equivalent to level 100. Avil. Assault, I just don't want to dirty my hands. I have the same soul connection ability as the mount. Letting it fight against you is already the greatest gift to you, Jade Nightmare Mount. I have to say, you do have 2 tricks. I'm curious about your specific level. People like you probably won't hide your strength, right? And the girl's level is also a question mark. Is there any special mechanism hidden in it? Ignorance has been tempered for thousands of years, and my strength can no longer be measured by a pile of numbers. Roar. Go die obediently for me. Yahello, Jade Nightmare Mount. Roar. Similarly, it also destroys the opponent's health of 20. That's like saying that guy's real level is just as coincidental as mine. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Gaga Red Comet, do you mean to let me ride on your back? This scene is unbearable to look at. Let's wait until you grow up before we talk about it. Yahello. Surprisingly, with just 1 strike, my mount was knocked unconscious. Did you also have 2 strikes? If he's at the same level as me, it's unreasonable for a level 40 instance to have a level 100 hidden NPC. Although it's not impossible to confront it head-on, I suddenly had a bold idea. Fatty, go up and mock me, turn the hatred onto you, but don't use the life-saving skill. If a woman can't withstand it, she should drink medicine immediately. Full recovery medication. If he doesn't use his skills, he'll take 20 of your health with just 1 strike. Won't I be instantly killed by 1 move? Trust my judgment. I understand that although it may seem like death, I believe your words unconditionally. Hello, you naked running pervert and exhibitionist. You put in a lot of effort to attract your attention, Fat Master. I'm here today to satisfy you fiercely. You seek death with vulgar language. Can I withstand this blow from the lying trough? If you make a mistaken judgment, I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. Yeehaw. Su Xiaojie. What's going on? This move is easier than I imagined. Without activating the life-saving skill, my health has only dropped by 20. I feel like this guy's level is similar to mine. This guy really has a special level mechanism, which should be similar to hatred locking level assimilation otherwise, although it wasn't a flash kill just now, the fat guy's remaining health should not be higher than 3. And it seems that this guy doesn't know his abilities yet, otherwise he would hate me and lock me in, and AoE would instantly kill the whole game boss. Can I help? I don't want to stand by and watch. Of course, I need to go and help. Continue Tristan's dragon slaying sword single-handed sword special attack on dragon demon beasts. High probability of obtaining rare props by killing dragon demon beasts. Is it appropriate to give me this legendary weapon? You go and trade with the fat guy. Next, you'll take on the hatred. Don't you need to accumulate practical experience? This is a great opportunity. After being held back for so long, I can finally release myself to my heart's content. Yeehaw, are you joking? This guy's level should be similar to mine, although I can draw with him. Luo Feng is only at level 36. Didn't you push him into the fire pit? Don't worry, my chubby boss will never harm me. All I need to do is execute his orders without hesitation. Ha ha ha, am I stupid for sending a low-level garbage to die? I'll help you. Luo Feng, you've only lost 30 blood, don't you look so awesome? Roar, scream, scream, scream. Ha ha ha, it's true that Orange Warrior is light, sharp, and has special effects on dragon attacks. Ha ha ha. How could a level 36 garbage not only block my attack but also cut off the dragon tail with just one sword? Did he hide his strength? He's the strongest person here. That's amazing. It's the first time I've seen Avel's disheveled expression. Hee, this is the strength of my master and his companions. Okay, Meow Bao. When did you actually recognize a thief as your master? Meow? No, listen to me explain. We misunderstood before. Actually, the owners are all good people. Look, they came to save you now regardless of the danger. Meow. Is that true? We had previously launched a surprise attack on them. That's right, this is where the owner's heart is broad. Meow. Alright, that's all for the rainbow fart. I'm not as great as little Meow said. Meow meow. But no matter what, I have to thank you for coming to save me, otherwise I might. You're welcome, but if you sincerely want to thank me, why don't you say something? What's going on with the Tree of the Elders and the three-headed dragon Nagara? What exactly is that important thing that cannot be missed? Ha ha ha, the sword that the boss gave me is really powerful. Holding it in my hand, I feel like there is an endless stream of power gushing out. It's so refreshing. Don't be careless, this looks like 2v2, but I can only help you treat it, so my attack power is not as good as the opponent's. Don't worry, since 2v2 is at a disadvantage, we are at a disadvantage. Just turn the situation around to 2v1. Oh, wow. You actually killed my mount, you bastard. I'm going to kill you. Ha ha ha, are you finally willing to do it yourself? Let's have some fun together. What? You actually met Nagaro and escaped alive. How could no creature escape from its sight alive? Humph, that's for sure. Not only are we safe and sound, but also, we also killed one of the red dragon heads. Oh meow, why? Why are you doing this? Isn't this obvious? How can we kill it if we don't kill it? Is there anything wrong with killing it? I didn't mean it that way. Nagara is very rare and precious. Even if it can be killed, it can't be killed so easily because the 3 different colored faucets of Nagaro correspond to different attributes. Red represents power, blue represents life, and gold represents wisdom. And it has been entrenched on the Tree of the Elders for thousands of years. Its bloodline and ancient tree spirit have merged into one, and now the Tree of the Elders has entered its mature stage. As long as the blood of the 3 dragons is poured separately under the roots of the tree, the ancient tree can bear powerful fruits representing the 3 powers. Although you have already killed the red dragon, there is still a chance for remedy. Now we need to collect the dragon blood before it dries up, and we must not let this once-in-a-millennium opportunity go to waste. Well, what's wrong again? Sorry, there's not even a drop of dragon blood left because the dragon head has already been burned to ashes by me and disappeared into smoke. What? Small fists, punch your chest. How could you do this? Do you know how precious and important that power fruit is? Idiot, idiot, big idiot. I didn't know the key beforehand, right? There is an unreliable creature that should have remembered these important things, but it forgot. How can I punish it to relieve its hatred? I'm sorry, meow. I really realized my mistake, meow. Please forgive me, meow. Forget it, brother. There's no need to regret it now. That's all for this boss. It probably won't bear much fruit. Do you still lack that kind of strength? It may not be useful to me, but getting into the black market or auction is definitely very popular. I always feel like I've missed out on 100 million yuan. Sigh. Avil. What's wrong? This won't work anymore. Where did the previous lofty aura go? Once you stand on the ground, you won't fight anymore. Luophone, what's the point of being despicable and capable? Don't let that ugly woman treat you. You actually said I'm an ugly and despicable guy. Don't think that just because you're handsome, you can openly kill him, Luophone. I'm not in the mood to play with you guys anymore. Let's gather together. My family wild roar summons all monsters within a radius of 1 kilometer. Roar, if you can't beat me, I'll shake my face. It's shameless. Oh, wow. It's not good that he can control so many monsters. Roar heat. I admit that you humans from other worlds do have 2 moves, but this is my world. If I can't win against you guys in a one-on-one battle, then I'll use quantity to crush you, ha ha ha. You cannot defeat the whole world. Oh, wow. Shoot Gaho. Damn it, my army of demon beasts was easily defeated. Don't be too proud. I'll come back and kill all of you when I get the red dragon blood and the power fruit of the ancient tree. Ha 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 ha. You guys wait for me. No, wait. Don't be fooled by this laughter. I don't know if he will cry out loud when he discovers the truth later. Ha ha ha. Let's hurry up and follow along. I don't want any more mistakes with the remaining 2 fruits. But as the number of these monsters increases, it may be difficult to escape for a while. Boss, why don't you chase after us first and hold these monsters back? There's no need to be afraid of these monsters, it's just that. Would it be a pity to completely destroy the beautiful scenery here? I don't think it's a pity. What I hate the most is this place. I hope you can completely destroy her. Really? Then I won't be polite. Come on, Chien Lai Prison Reform. Liechio. The new skills unlocked after reaching level 10 of the Red Flame Emperor account can change the mode of the Red Flame Prison from a control-type firewall to a range AoE attack. Oops, sobs, sobs, sobs. Get experience points of 200,000 yuan, 500,000 yuan, level 40 magic crystals, and 150 level up Luophone level 5 Ruan Tian level 5 Su Xiaojia level 2. Skill book Dragon Tamer Expert. After being used by the Dragon Clan, the battle pet can be transformed into a mount and its body size will change accordingly. The maximum carrying capacity is 5 people. Oh, this skill book is quite interesting. Could it be that Avil's mount fell off? You made a big contribution, Luophone, haha. It's thanks to the boss giving me this opportunity. Didn't you want me to ride on your back before the Crimson Comet? Let's fulfill your wish now. Gawa Gawa Tencent. Master of Dragon Training with Skill Book. Gaaoho wow, Xiaolonglong has become so powerful. Alas, I don't want to complain about anything anymore. When can I share your anger, brother the Black Hand, who has brushed his mount countless times, but has never dropped it? Alright, let's hurry up and catch up. We can't afford any unnecessary losses anymore. Good. Go ahead, Red Comet. Target Elderly Tree Gaho. The Tree of Elders S. It's so scary that there are still such despicable humans in this world. The red dragon was so burnt that not a single piece of debris remained. That man is too terrifying. We are not on the same level as him at all. Our nest should not be discovered by him, right? I don't think so. After all, we're hiding so discreetly. I knew you would hide here, Nagaro. This sound is. Thousands of years have passed. Why are you still so useless? You can't even handle a few humans from another world. Avil brought so many followers. What do you want? 1,000 years ago, I kindly spared your lives. Now is the time for you to repay your kindness. It's not acceptable for the red dragon to expose its head and hide the head that represents its power speed. Give me your blood. Ah, you're one step late. The man from another world had already roasted the red dragon to charcoal before, and even the dragon's blood evaporated without leaving any. How could this happen? I've been waiting for 1,000 years just for today, and now it's gone, and it happens to be the fruit of my most needed strength, which I cannot accept. We can never accept a human easily crushing us, but in the face of absolute strength, you have to accept it, and 1,000 years ago, you let us go just to satisfy your own conspiracy originally. Losing the red dragon was quite painful for my brothers, but now seeing you deflated because of it makes me inexplicably happy, ha ha ha. How dare you bastards mock me and kill you all? You may not have been your match 1,000 years ago, but now we are no longer the same as before, that's right. Although I can't defeat that otherworldly man, I'm still more than capable of dealing with you. That is. Want to escape ridiculous? Show me the courage you had when you spoke out just now. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. However, quietness is most afraid of the smell of air. What the fuck, what's wrong with that mount? You guys actually. You ran quite fast, and I almost couldn't catch up, but thanks to you, I now have a mount. Our position relationship is completely reversed from before. Are you mocking me, you bastard? The Jade Nightmare has accompanied me for 1,000 years and has become one with me. I haven't asked you to calculate its account yet. Now that you dare to take the opportunity to mock me, I will never spare you. Oh, I didn't expect your persona to be quite three-dimensional, but even if you are three-dimensional, you are still a villainous NPC who cannot escape the fate of being defeated. Which is right and which is wrong? Justice and evil are fundamentally meaningless. Only strength and perfection are eternal. I already have a perfect life and wisdom, only the final strength away from true perfection, but you messed up the situation and destroyed my millennium-long plan. Damn it. Although I agree with what you said earlier, let's not talk about whether life is perfect or not. Your perfect wisdom is definitely controversial. I have to admit that you are very strong, and I cannot compete with you now, but even so, I can still do something else. Let you also pay a painful price, haha. Everyone else stay put, Luo Feng. Let's go stop him. Received. It seems that he is going to take action against Nagaro. I have already lost one power fruit, and I have 2 left. I cannot miss them again. No, I can't rush in. I'm completely blocked by the shockwaves of lightning and air waves. Damn it, this situation is not good, and I cannot accept hatred. Otherwise, Aval will instantly become level 100, and this AoE will kill everyone else in a flash. I guessed your goal was to have 2 fruits left, but I won't let you succeed. Even if I die, don't expect to get what I can't get, haha. Not good. He has absorbed the spiritual energy of the Elder Tree and is preparing to enlarge it. Why did the sudden enlargement of the Tree of Elders occur? Is his goal not Nagara at all, but the Tree of Elders itself? This cave is about to collapse. Red Comet, hurry up and take them away from here. Don't worry about us. Roar. What are you doing? Xiaolong, Long, Yahello, and Luo Feng are still inside. We can't leave them behind. Don't worry about this difficulty. Yihao and his team will definitely find a way to escape on their own. Oh no, the cave entrance is sealed, my lord. How are they coming out now? Meow meow. What's in their mouths, Nagaro? No wonder the boss came up with such an escape method. It's so exciting, but the taste in his mouth is a bit overpowering. Hee. One represents life and the other represents wisdom. I bet on their consciousness. Fortunately, you all took the initiative to make the best choices at the moment. Since you have shown sincerity, I promise not to kill you and to help you preserve this Tree of Elders. Thank you very much, my master. These are all things we should do. We will definitely do our best to repay your kindness. Don't worry, let's wait until Aval's done before we talk. Oh my god, the cruel three-headed dragon Nagaro actually recognized him as his master. This is unbelievable, master. You are truly wise and powerful. My admiration for you is like the endless river, my cat. It's quite impressive how big it has become. Aval, your whole body's life force is overflowing to the top of your watch. I am now approaching infinite life, and you have no choice but to take me. Is that so? Then I'll give it a try with all my might. Okay, come and hit me. I'll stand here and never fight back. See what you can do to me and Nagaro, you all grass, you actually bow down to mere humans. Do you still have self-respect as a dragon race? Self-esteem can be eaten as food. What could be more important in this world than survival? The weak seek refuge from the strong, which is the natural law of survival. I am not foolish enough to try to strike a stone with an egg. Bastard, you're mocking me for being overconfident, but so what today? Even if I fight to the death, I will never satisfy you. I want to see if you knock me down first or if I destroyed the tree first. As long as you destroy the tree of the elders, you can't expect anything, haha. Pain, pain, pain. My hair hurts. Why did the lying trough use such despicable means? You don't speak of martial ethics. Don't accuse the wicked first. Besides, it's not a martial arts competition right now. We just need to. Just do your best to kill the other party. What the hell are you doing? Aval. How could this happen? Why can a punch make me bleed when I have almost infinite life? I was also quite surprised that with one full punch, I only managed to knock out 5. I have to say, the blood is really thick. This will require more effort. Bastard, don't launch a surprise attack. Just face it head on. There's an old saying that you probably haven't heard of, whether it's straight fist, hook fist, or wang bakwan. What can be hit is a good punch. Bastard, why are you using your feet again? Damn it. Wait a minute. You have today too, Aval. You deserve to meow. Aval, oh, wow. Why is this happening? I am clearly the ruler of this world. Because the real world is not as simple as you think. It was correct to add all the talent points obtained by upgrading the link level to the attack talent before. The increase in attack power is enormous. Even if Aval assimilates the life power of the ancient tree, he cannot resist this force. Flame Demon Control Attack Talent Skill Yin Mo is the demonic form of the Red Flame Emperor, which can be unlocked by continuously using talent points to summon all Yin demons. Currently, the Hand of Yin Mo and the Foot of Yin Mo can be used. Brother, what other terrifying skills do you have? You can't even pretend to be a duplicate NB. Great God, come on. Great God, be mighty. No wonder he's the boss. He can't be measured by common sense at all. Oh my God, how could there be such a powerful man in the world? Of course, a man who can be my master is not idle. How impressive. Can I also recognize him as my master? Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. I was almost able to break free from the constraints of this world. Why did fate play such a trick on me? Why did I let this man enter my world? Fate has never been fair. You think fate has played a trick on you, but in fact, everything has been arranged clearly for a long time. Although you have awakened self-awareness and special abilities, ironically, you were born into a low-level instance at level 40, so. Accept your fate? No, absolutely not. My fate is up to me. Aval, congratulations to the host for defeating the hidden 8055 dungeon and unlocking the title The Man I Shouldn't Have Met in My Life. His fate is already predetermined, but what about us? Will the entire Earth be transformed into a game plane not by chance, but as a result of manipulation by some high-level existence? If that's really the case, then it's really chilling. The lying trough has such an exaggerated beam of light. It's the first time I've seen such an exaggerated drop in equipment effects. What incredible equipment has Yahello lost from his European Emperor physique? I thought I let go of 3 dragons and lost the boss, but I didn't expect Aval's hidden boss to make up for this regret. It's not urgent to drop it now, but we're the only ones left in the instance. It's not too late to pick it up later. The most important thing now is to go and get those 2 fruits to avoid having long dreams at night. You should know what to do, right? Yes, yes. Please follow me, Master, and all of you. This is it, Master Altar of Life. This place is quite spectacular. Did you build this place, Chi-Chi? No. This place existed before I was born and has remained unchanged for 1,000 years, and I don't know who built it. Perhaps Avel knows, but I can't ask him now. Well, it's not important. Go ahead, Gallo, obey the orders, Master. Is it that simple? I thought it would be so complicated. Well, it's not as simple as it seems. If it weren't for the owner, there wouldn't be any other creatures that could harm us, not to mention getting our blood. It's the strength of the owner that makes everything seem simple. Look, it's really bearing fruit. Look, this product is definitely legendary. Sleeping in the trough is okay. I finally didn't waste my time. Even I can strongly feel the extraordinary quality of these two fruits. The only curiosity now is, what can these two fruits do, and how much can they be sold for? Let me see what magic you guys have. Hey, what's going on here? I can't even take it off with all my strength. This is really strange. Shouldn't the level of this fruit be higher than mine? How about I try this legendary weapon? Don't be impulsive. If I can't even remove it, it means there must be a special mechanism involved. That's right, brute force is useless. These three fruits were originally prepared for me and Avel, and only we can pick them. Even if outsiders destroy these few stone pillars, they will never be able to take them down, and if the pillars break, the fruits will completely disappear. I see. So. Could you please help me pick it? Although I don't know your appearance yet, we are quite familiar with each other. You wouldn't refuse this favor, would you? Brother, if you don't know how to flirt with a girl, don't force yourself to flirt. It makes me feel a bit embarrassed. Can you promise me one thing if I help you take it down? What's up? Can you promise me first about this and that? Okay, I promise you anything I can do with this girl's pure and primitive personality. She probably wouldn't make any excessive demands, would she? It's a deal. You can't lie to me, don't worry. I usually don't make promises easily, but as long as I promise something, I will definitely do it and never break my promise. She really reacted with the roots of the Tree of Elders. Indeed, only indigenous people can activate this device. It's not just that simple. I felt her spreading energy, not only activating those plants, but also gushing out inexplicable active energy from my body, that's for sure. Chi-Chi is also an ancient life that has lived for 1,000 years. She and Avel have their own characteristics. Is it her own characteristic? Isn't it even clear to her? Based on the current situation, it should be a gain-type ability, but it's not just a simple gain. We need to ask her in more detail later. Is it necessary to continue with some ritual when the roots and stems bloom? Is she finally going to take off her mask? I can't even describe this wonderful feeling in words for a moment. Looking at her face is like being surrounded by warm energy. Wow, it's so beautiful. Wow, it's so beautiful. As a woman, I'm almost mesmerized by her. The key is to give people the feeling of falling in love at first glance. Although it is indeed beautiful, it is not so exaggerated. Is this also the impact of energy amplification? It directly affects our minds. What's going on? The stone pillars suddenly shattered. Did the ceremony fail? Don't worry, this is just the final step in completing the ceremony. Because the Tree of Elders can only bear fruit once in its lifetime, the stone pillar will break down. Please accept them quickly, Yi Hao. Okay, thank you. Congratulations to the host for obtaining legendary materials such as Wisdom Fruit and Life Fruit. The legendary material of the Fruit of Life is a magical fruit that can prolong life and is also an indispensable material for making divine-level potions for resurrection. The miraculous potion that can resurrect the dead with a divine-level resurrection potion has no side effects. The legendary material of the Wisdom Fruit has been waiting for the person hit by it. It is an indispensable material for making God-level potions, omniscient and omnipotent. After taking the omniscient and omnipotent God-level potion, your permanent intelligence is greatly enhanced, breaking the upper limit and obtaining skills. The formula for omniscient and omnipotent victory has been written, and there are no secrets in this world for you anymore. There is still this kind of NB potion in the world. The Fury Elf potion at the auction before didn't even count as a hair compared to these two Wes. Can you come and identify the ability of these two bottles of medicinal mousse? It's been a long time since I last appeared, and finally it's time for me to show off my power again. Of course, a potion can be made, but it still needs to meet two conditions to unlock the title of Alchemy Master. There is no potion that cannot be made with this too. It is necessary to obtain the formula drawings and required materials for two types of drugs. So, do alchemists cover pharmacy and even divine level potions? It's really NB. As for the drawings, just collect them slowly. I can't be in a hurry, however, considering the enormous potential of this account. The versatility is too strong. It is necessary for me to further develop this account. I have fulfilled your request. Now it's your turn to grant my wish. Oh, what wish? You can tell me. Since I promised, I won't break my promise. Then I said it. I think I want to have a child with you. Give birth to a child. You're not joking, are you? Normal people should never make such outrageous wishes. I'm not joking, I'm serious. You're so powerful and kind, your child, and I will definitely become stronger and kinder. No, let's not talk about this even more outrageous reason. We're not suitable at this age alone. You're over 1,000 years old, I'm only 18 years old, and I'm still a child myself. The age difference is really significant. I don't listen to these excuses. Did everything you said before just lie to me? I trust you so much. I'm not. I don't have days. Wow, scammer, big scammer, woo, don't cry. This is the so-called peach blossom tribulation, brother. Keep it up. You must take responsibility for hurting the girl's heart. My God, boss didn't say anything. Harem 1 watching the excitement is not a big deal, you guys. Chi-Chi, listen to me. Although having children between humans is a primitive impulse, it cannot be done casually and requires love. What is love? Well, this question is too profound for me, a straight man of steel, to explain to you clearly, but I can take you away from this place when you see the real world and all kinds of humans, and understand what love is. Then you can ask me again to fulfill your wishes. Okay, but until then, I'll keep following you and not go anywhere. Okay, no problem, as long as you don't keep talking about having children. That's all you need to do. It's almost time to end this dungeon journey. Finally, let's take a look. What good things did Aval explode with? I realized it was even more exaggerated as I got closer. I've never seen such an exaggerated drop effect before. How many levels does Aval have? Fortunately, I was prepared for it. There have been cases before where someone was blinded by the light from explosive equipment at close range, so sunglasses are essential when going out. What strange cold knowledge are you carrying in your head? Special Hidden Drop Life Ether 110 Material Quality God Level 1755 Core Materials for making God Level Medicine Revival and Super God Level Essence Medicine Dimensional Symbiosis 26. I gathered 2 types of ingredients in one breath for the Resurrection Potion of the Lying Trough. It's refreshing. I must get the recipe again. And what the hell is this Super God Level Dimensional Symbiosis? It sounds like an invincible NB. I am already an experienced veteran driver with divine level materials, and I have never seen or heard of such a thing existing before. Isn't this written? The special hidden drop is just a level 40 instance. Why does this extremely rare material exist? It's a bit strange. Let's forget about it and see if there are any other good things that have fallen. Congratulations to the host for completing the SKG 790 dungeon and gaining experience points of 100,000. Earning 1 million in money. Kill special hidden characters with additional rewards of experience value of 200,000 yuan and 10 million yuan. Obtain level 40 rare magic crystal 30. Hidden hegemony weapon knife. Aval's beloved sword spent thousands of years with its owner, containing immense energy characteristics that cannot be used. Cross-racial friendship. After using the skill book, you can acquire passive skills and dragon language, understand dragon language, and communicate with the dragon tribe. At the same time, the dragon tribe's favorability towards you has increased to friendly. Portable copy key. The item can be used infinitely and can be opened at any time to enter the dungeon's combat state. It cannot be used. Ruan Tian Tian Uya has upgraded again. Luofeng. This trip has been upgraded to over 20 levels, but the most enjoyable one was the one we had with Aval just now, right? Boss, since Aval is a special hidden character, he should be very powerful. Why am I able to draw with him? It's unreasonable. That's because the characteristic of Aval, a hidden character, is to assimilate the level of the current hate object, which means that when he fights with you, his level is the same as yours. I see. I just said that the amount of health he lost when he hit you and us was similar because of this feature. You can analyze these in plus in the shortest possible time. Aval is just an anomaly, and the characteristics of that weapon cannot be used. This skill book also kills him, which increases the favorability of the Dragon Clan. Aren't they a group? It's not like that. The Dragon Clan in the forest had to succumb to Aval's brutality and special control abilities, so you rescued them and gave them freedom. Lee, so I said he's an outlier. The setting is completely illogical. Moreover, from 110, it appears that there are 9 special hidden characters like him that are not randomly distributed by level, which can explain his appearance in level 40 dungeons. The valuable strange knowledge has increased again. Brother, what are you planning to do with this god-level material? Since it can't be turned into a potion, why don't you just sell it? I really want to know how much it's worth, although I am also curious. We must not sell it. Its value should not be measured by money. There is one last thing next. The magic crystal in the cave that was mentioned before should also be redeemed now, right? Of course, of course. I'll take you guys over right away, Master. Nagaro, you stay here and take good care of the Tree of the Elders, maintaining the ecological balance here. Please follow your arrangement, Master. I really have so many magic crystals. It's too spectacular, isn't it? Hee, that's for sure. I would never lie to my master. Hey Meow, isn't this our nest? What are you doing here? This is simply an experience point. Are these really all for us developed brothers? With so many magic crystals, the conservative estimate is worth several hundred million. This cave extends deep underground, and the path is filled with these types of stones everywhere. It seems like you call these stones ancient magic crystals, right? In fact, it is the second phase formed after the death of ancient demon beasts. It is possible that this place used to be the permanent habitat of ancient demon beast groups, which is why so many crystals were formed 100 years ago. Chi-Chi and I accidentally discovered this place and felt the energy they emitted, so we settled down here. The lying trough means this is a magic crystal vein. Although it is only an ancient magic crystal of level 40, the quantity is large and the pipes are full. This way, whether used to upgrade levels or sold for money, there are abundant reserves. Is this what we call having mines at home? What are you waiting for to excavate? I don't know when we'll dig all these magic crystals, but even if I'm exhausted, I'm willing to wait. It's too inefficient for us to dig alone. I have a more reasonable arrangement. Now that I have this key, I can get a batch of mining robots to handle it. We just need to wait for the harvest. I will keep 50% for myself. The Horizon team, represented by Fat Man, will be divided into 30%, Luo Feng, Ruan Tian Tian, and 10% each. Do you have any objections? Boss Yi is generous and generous in his generosity. It's already unimaginable that we can achieve success. Thank you, boss. Meow Bao, I need you to stay in the copy. Meow, why? Meow, I also want to go to the outside world and see. Meow. Firstly, I need you to help me explore the distribution of other magic crystal deposits besides this one. I estimate that due to the influence of the Elder Tree, there may also be magic crystal deposits in other places. Secondly, this is also a punishment for you for getting important information before and causing me to lose a fruit for nothing. Meow Meow, the owner's punishment is all my fault. But I am also a person with clear rewards and punishments. After you help me complete this important task, I will also fulfill your wish as a reward really. Master. Don't worry, leave it to me. I will never leave any magic crystals behind, but I also have a small request that is not a wish. Chi-Chi, this child is heartless and innocent. Please take good care of her. Meow for me. Meow Bao, during the time when I'm not with you, you must listen to your master and don't pick up food on the way. You should also complete the task assigned to you by the master as soon as possible. Don't worry, I will definitely take care of her. Besides, we're not really separated, Wes. The dungeon has now been cleared. Please check if the fit of building the fortress has changed. The current compatibility of the report owner is E*, which is half a star higher than before. That's still far from enough. I must find a more perfect 5-star replica. Finally out, this dungeon journey is really exciting. Yeah, boss, he's really thoughtful before coming out. I used the ancient magic crystal to level up again. Really? Now we're both at level 45. Ruan Tian Tian. Luo Feng Su Xiaojia, because level 45 is a relatively safe level. It's basically no problem for dungeons or wilderness adventures. Wait, something is rapidly approaching us. That's the convoy. Look at this trajectory, it's coming towards us. Stop. What is this? It looks so dangerous. It's better to come earlier than to come coincidentally. You almost escaped. Hall Diagram, leader of the Shining Mercenary group. I really don't know how you low-level trash got rewarded by the Emperor group. Is that you, chubby guy? You have the highest level and look very troublemaking. Is it you who the Emperor group is offering a reward for? How could it be me, big brother? What's wrong with you? How did you provoke the Huangjing group? Don't talk nonsense for now. Let's use some intelligence to trick things. Received facial expressions convey emotions. The previous woman and captain were both members of the Imperial Court. It's really giving me face to criticize them again after I just released the dungeon. Is Huangjing group good? It's time to pay attention to each other. Come on, sir. I am the person you are looking for, but who do you look down upon with this anyway? We still need 1 or 2 more teams of people, or are there other people on their way? Fatty, this wave is good. He pretends to be quite like that. You're not only crazy, but also quite smart. No wonder the Emperor is offering a high price and publicly rewarding you. You guessed right, there are still a few teams on their way, but our Shining Mercenary group had some bad luck today, and surprisingly, our coordinates are the closest to yours. Don't worry, I will clean up all of you before they come here. I won't let the reward fly away. Hee. Boss, those 2 women are top-notch. It's a pity to kill them. Why don't we keep them and let our brothers have a good time? NTM is teaching me how to do things. I'm not blind. I don't need you to remind me to be happy. It's my turn to be happy first. Yes, boss. I was wrong. Don't waste your time, kill them for me, Shining Mercenaries. Woohoo beauty, I'm here, Shining Mercenaries. Fatty, Captain Luo Feng, can you please try to hold on to other people as much as possible for a few minutes, boss? Don't worry, leave it to me and Brother Su. My newly promoted level 45 is perfect for practicing with them. Okay, I'll go ahead and check the situation. I'll be back soon. That kid wants to run low-level flying props, but it's really cool. Is he a rich 2nd generation? Let me chase after him. He must have a lot of oil on him. Don't bother with that low-level waste, focus on killing this fat guy. We must take care of him before anyone else arrives. It's the boss. Okay, come on, let me show you how chubby you are and how I am a 4v10. The reward that the Emperor is offering me is definitely only recently made public, otherwise Misha wouldn't have started with recruitment. Wow, do you really have reinforcements and they're so close? It's definitely right to look at them. Is it because I killed Misha and increased the reward amount in this battle, but isn't Huangjing too exaggerated? I'll just kill you, a beautiful mercenary. As for this, no, what I did in the instance, how did he know that the Emperor was outside? It must be because I neglected a step in the copy. Forget it, now is not the time to think about this. Even though I am equivalent to level 100, the 5 of us are still at a disadvantage when facing dozens of people. I must find a way to end the battle as soon as possible. Bastard, I'm over 20 levels taller than you, but I can't kill you. Haha, this is where you chubby guy and my NB are. The skin is rough and the flesh is thick, so it's not easy to die. Oh, wow, how about it? Can it still withstand it? I can withstand it, but for some reason, I feel like my magic is stronger than before. Even when facing multiple enemies, I am not afraid at all. Faced with the disadvantage of the number of people, I was able to persist in maintaining a safe health level, which is indeed as I expected. The key lies in Chi-Chi, who also possesses special abilities similar to Avil's. This ability should be some kind of special gain, but it is still unknown whether it is active or passive. Oh, you're running quite fast, Helmet. Unexpectedly, I stepped on dog poop before the rest of us until today, and my luck happened to be close, right? Holmo2, a pillar of sky, leader of the Sidewinder mercenary group. Fuck, this TM is not rock at all. So much garbage is gathered together, and the air is filled with a sense of fun. Yeah, punishment, leader of the explosive mercenary group. These two mercenary groups are quite famous in the wilderness for their sharp and ruthless nature, and they are not allied with each other. If they meet now, they will probably start a fight first. Are you at a high level? My previous premonition has come true. If you want to escape unscathed, the only option is to use that one. TM, don't meddle in other people's affairs here. Get lost, that kid is mine. You want to eat alone, but that's not possible, Lao Hua. We can't come all the way here for nothing. Are you trying to break the rules? If you break the rules, you will be punished. I advise you to retreat, otherwise even if you have a big belly, you won't be able to contain my anger. What about Nima? Who knew this fat guy was so resistant to beating up? Otherwise, he would have taken it long ago, and there's nothing wrong with you guys. Ha ha ha, you're still as stupid as ever, Lao Hua. What are you laughing at? You didn't even figure out the target of the bounty and charged forward. Ha ha ha, you should throw away that broken signal receiver quickly. The person we are looking for is named Yi Hao, and the fat guy is named Su Xiaojie. He is a relic hunter, and I have dealt with their team before. Is my name unforgettable for you for the rest of your life, sir? Haha, you fat guy, you're not the person we're looking for. So, you're taking the initiative to come forward and fight, wasting my time. Yi Hao, ask Yi Hao's people to stand up for me, and I will break you into pieces. Here you are, why are you shouting so loudly? I am Yi Hao, but before you dismember me, I have a question. I don't know how high the Huangjin group has set a reward for me, but it has attracted you, the mercenary group of bandits, to flock to me. You're quite brave, kid. You still have the heart to care about this when you die. I'll kindly tell you this number. To be honest, I'm quite surprised that you, a little kid, are so valuable. Is it only 50 million? I thought it would cost at least hundreds of millions. It seems that Emperor Group underestimated me too much and was disappointed. Do you know that a level 10 kid dared to pretend to be dead to the brink of death for me? Wait a moment, Hall diagram anyway, they can't escape. Before we kill them, let's discuss the bounty distribution method. I only want 40% and don't want anything else. How about each of you split 30% into one woman? At this point, I admit my mistake, but I want that woman with red hair. Sorry to interrupt. Before you discuss how to allocate my bounty, I would also like to take the liberty of asking about everyone's wealth, because you are all well-known mercenary groups and have finally come together. It's too wasteful for me not to rob. This joke is too funny. Did you all hear that? He's still going to rob us. I was so scared that I almost burst into tears laughing. Fucking Joker. Then I would like to know how you plan to rob us. Just use this: the call to summon a new god of magic crystals. The call to summon the new god of the magic crystal has been used. Please evaluate quickly from our side to avoid causing excessive casualties. What's going on here? How did the sky suddenly change? Hurry up and see what's coming out of the crack in the sky. Howl, 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 howl. What kind of monster is this? Is that an ancient god? Oh my god. God, I have no regrets about dying to see your true face. Please lead us to your holy realm of God. Paradise, paradise, paradise. Brother, I have also witnessed summoning magic crystals, but the thing you summoned is a bit of an evil sect. These people's spirits have been contaminated. I'm not sure. This is also my first time using it. This is definitely an ancient god who didn't run, but felt it up close. Even me, the summoner, lost my sand value crazily, although it's just an illusion. Ah, so cunning, it's so scary, master. Hug me, it's okay with me, but you're not Meow Bao. Don't call me master. Ah, NNN. Ah, 222. It's so scary, boss. Hug me. Are these white transparent substances really souls? Summon magic crystals and receive special power amplification to activate special skills, soul-devouring special power amplification. This must be a special ability from Chi-Chi, but what is the specific mechanism of this increase and to what extent can it be increased? I must find an opportunity to figure it out in the future. It intends to devour everyone's soul completely. Finally, it's over. I feel like my soul is about to leave my body by staring at me for a while. My whole body is still stiff and I feel like I'm losing consciousness. Can someone help me? Sorry, I didn't expect this summoning magic crystal to have such a strong ability to pollute the mind. Drinking these Ningxian potions can restore it. It can only be said that you were unlucky. Originally, it was just a mental attack, but as a result, your souls were taken away. It seems that this summoning demon cannot use range attacks and special amplification when Chi-Chi is present, and even his own people will be affected. This is terrifying. Congratulations to the host for gaining experience points of 500,000 yuan and 30 million yuan. 126 1000 T Mysterious Resource Hard Disk 1 High Quality Mechanical Modification Parts 30. Eden Club Lifetime VIP Black Card 1. Inflatable Doll E that has deflated. Locked Treasure Chest Quality 60 Level X 22856412E. An extremely unstable network signal access device is used to connect to the Huangjing Group's dedicated reward channel. Ground-shaped battle axonator weapon instrument characteristics refer to following the heart, playing a piece in your heart with your fingers dancing naturally. You are the most beautiful person in the whole room. What kind of messy drops are all this? LSP is no doubt about it. It's so exciting to have been upgraded by 3 levels again. Do you know how difficult it is for us to level up in the wilderness? I've already upgraded several levels this time. Yee-how. I don't want to work hard anymore. What's wrong with you, Chi-Chi? I'm fine, it's just that my level has always been a question mark from the beginning. For over 1,000 years, no matter how many dangerous monsters I've killed, my level has never been raised. It's still a question mark in our world. The level of question marks represents a mysterious, unknown, and super powerful existence, so there's no need to feel down and cheer up. It's the master, that's really naive and innocent. Brother, where did you get that wicked summoning magic crystal? It's not a good thing. If someone else were to replace it, I'm afraid even the summoner himself would have to pay for it. This was obtained from the cult organization of the Old Age Lords Landing Society during the previous siege by the demon beasts. I have heard of this cult, the Old World Kings Landing Society. In fact, there are countless cults, big and small, in the wilderness, but the only one that can develop is the Old Age Adventist Society. I don't know why, but its followers are unusually numerous, not only in the wilderness, but also infiltrating into the safe zone, so it's not surprising that you can meet them. Then I hope they won't provoke me on their own initiative, otherwise I'll use this summoning magic crystal to let them see with their own eyes what the god they worship looks like. We're almost done here. Let's go back quickly. I promised my family to have dinner together tonight, and if it's too late, we won't be able to make it. No wonder you're the one. Brother just finished killing dozens of mercenaries in one breath, and now NB is thinking about going home for dinner. I have never been a soft-hearted person, especially those who want to harm me. After all, in this era, being kind to the enemy is like seeking death. You're right, but I might disappoint you. The car was just affected in battle and won't be able to start for a while. Sorry, ha ha ha, although we can also drive those mercenary cars as long as you don't mind the smell. There's no need to trouble me so much. You guys stay a little further away, let's start, Wes. Yes. Leave this small matter to my master's assistant, West 6th Division Engineering Song School. What's wrong? This is my car and other people's cars, brother. What are you planning to do? Don't worry, fatty. I will surprise you. The violent machinery that perfectly combines power and beauty in the sleeping trough is the surprise it gave me. That's right. How do you like it? Waste Soil Compactor, a heavy metal off-road RV full of wild temperament, equipped with heavy firepower and super propulsion, with a maximum passenger capacity of 15 people and complete internal facilities. It can be driven solely by magic crystal batteries. I like it. I like it. This is also the loading capacity of 15 people for your Horizon team, which should be sufficient for now. Everyone got on the car, right? Fasten your seatbelts and close the car door. Fat guy, I'm an old driver and ready to depart. Don't get too excited, fat guy. There are millions of safe roads. The first one is driving improperly, dear. Before I could finish speaking, I kicked the floor oil. Ha ha ha, don't pay attention to these details. The experienced driver guarantees that you can go home for dinner before the sun sets. It's great to have this peaceful feeling, but how long can it last? Although I have temporarily received protection from Hanmo Group, it doesn't mean absolute safety. Besides the external emperor, it is estimated that there will also be a gradual crisis within Hanmo, who allowed me to climb onto Miss Mo's high branch. But that's a follow-up matter. We'll talk about it when we encounter it. Emperor Zhang, who has repeatedly sent me facial recognition, can no longer ignore it. Can Wes use the skills of an engineering master to hack into this legitimate private network? Of course, there's no problem returning to the owner. It's a completely small case involving hackers or something. Great, then immediately help me connect to the bounty network within the Huangjin group. I'm a person who can't tolerate sand in my eyes. I've been in a passive position several times in a row, and now it's my turn to take the initiative. I really want to see what the bounty network of Huangjin Group is. Signal interference confirming identity, mercenary, Holmo2. Confirmed connection. Please wait a moment. Thank you. There's such a loud noise and a lot of space for garbled code. Is this Hall diagram connector a second-hand item bought from a street vendor, or is it a model that I can't afford to replace with the latest? Ah, no wonder he mistook me. It's strange that I can see clearly in this chaotic space. Activate the Engineering Master's special skill space repair. It looks much more comfortable like this. Mercenary Halmudu welcomes you to the online gathering center of Huangjin Group. Controller Mercenaries team members, do the 4 doors correspond to different permissions? The access device I am currently using for the Hallwood diagram should only be able to enter the mercenary room. Mercenaries, Holmo2, level 85, usage permission, intermediate credit risk level, high risk. Please reduce credit risk as soon as possible to avoid permission locking. Is the credit risk high? That's exactly what that guy feels. It's actually a bar that caters to the style of mercenaries. Isn't it just a place to post rewards? Is it necessary to make it so exaggerated? The sound is boiling based on my scanning results. The owner believes that the Emperor Group created this highly confidential independent space for the sake of internal information and data security. If it weren't for your ability to use an engineering master, even with an access device, you wouldn't be able to enter this space. You bet. Is this a bounty notice? Bounty wanted list ranking number 1, target Snow Crane, real level unknown, danger level 253, bounty 100 million ranking note 2, target Yi Hao, real level unknown, danger level bounty 50 million. Wow, I'm actually ranked 2nd on the bounty list. I really admire Snow Crane, who ranks 1st. It's Shuehi, the student I met in the treasure room of the college before. She also has a grudge against Emperor Zhang and offered a reward of 100 million yuan. I didn't feel anything special about the previous encounter. Did she also hide her strength? This is serious. Well, it's very likely that in terms of the law of conservation of energy, there will be another chance for you to hang up. Master, this explanation is very reasonable. Goodbye. Yeehaw. Looking back at what she said back then, it was quite meaningful. Shuaha, it seems that you have no fewer secrets than me. Okay, you Holmotu, how dare you stand me up, We agreed on a time, place, and transaction, but you disappeared while playing with my mother and asked her to wait for you all afternoon. Surprisingly, you still have the face to appear here in Molisha. If you encounter an old lady in the wilderness, she must peel off your skin. Hall diagram. Yes, I am currently using the Hall diagram connector. The virtual image of me that outsiders see should also be his appearance. What kind of transaction? I've been so busy these past few days that I can't even remember what. You actually forgot about your damn pig brain. Last weekend, you asked me to find you a bunch of blueprints and formulas for potions. After working hard for a long time, I finally managed to find them all. Now you're telling me you forgot. Haha. Do you want me to poke your dog's head and stir your brain to remember? I have already remembered Housey Temple. Didn't I go and work on the big ticket? I have plenty of money now. I have packed all the drawings and formulas from your place. Are you satisfied now? Oh, it's really fake. I didn't expect you to have a prosperous day, but the drawings here are all top-notch. Are you sure you have enough money? Intentionally imitating the tone of speech. It's only a matter of time before I can soar to success with my abilities, ladies. The deposit here should be taken first. This is 1 million. Don't joke about it. 1 million in Molisha. Hall Mutu can take out 1 million. Lousy inverted pull s. Ha ha ha. It is well known that this guy has already owed half a year's salary to his subordinates, and he still has TM 1 million. Cough cough, is that okay? You're already so generous, so I won't ask any more questions. When it's convenient for you, just come to me for a deal. That location. I changed my location and the address is on the card. You are welcome to visit anytime, no problem. Goodbye, ladies. Gathering Area 30, number 24, is it the C30 gathering area in the wilderness? Let's find it according to the map when we have time later. Just a little unexpected. Is it surprising that this helmet is a mid-level pharmacist and the affiliated profession of pharmacist is so popular? Homo to LV 85 Intermediate Pharmacist Master. I searched for relevant information and found that the profession of pharmacist is currently the top 3 fastest earning professions I see. It seems that unlocking the title of Alchemy Master is imperative. The mercenary bounty section doesn't have a very complex mechanism or function, and there isn't much to gain. If you want to truly obtain useful intelligence, we still need to enter these high-level doors. Mercenary Holmotu's permission is insufficient and entry is prohibited. Sure enough. Can the permissions of the Vis gate be forcibly cracked? Theoretically feasible, but not recommended as there is a high probability of damaging the user protocol of the access device, making it impossible to re-enter here. The best way is to find related items with higher imperial authority for expansion and fusion in order to safely open these doors. So let's forget about it this time. It's not worth taking the risk. Let's wait until we obtain items with higher permissions in the future. Enter the system space. Converting to system space. Oh, how long have you been here, you little one? Do you think of me like this? But I'm still quite sorry because carrying a dragon race battle pet in the city is too conspicuous, so I have to make you feel wronged and stay in the system space for now. The system immediately unlocks Moses' title of Alchemy Master. Oh, is it finally time for a second title? I'm so excited. Unlocking this title requires spending 300,000 experience points. Are you sure you want to unlock it? For the sake of my big business of making money, no matter how much experience points I have, I still need to spend to confirm unlocking. You have unlocked the title of Pharmacy Master. What is the ability of this title? Let me explain to the Master. Because fusion creation is the core capability of the Morse account, you can now not only use blueprint formulas to manufacture medicines, but also master them even without any formula. One can freely use any material to blend and create a brand new and unique potion in the world. Of course, this action is both crazy and dangerous. Whether it is the ultimate miracle drug or a deadly poison, it may be on the brink of extinction. As expected, Moses is capable of doing anything to create and invent, which truly lives up to the word crazy, but at this stage, let's stick to the recipe honestly. I don't want to become a deadly poison master. The main task next is to make money. Tomorrow, find CU and take me to the black market in the 8th district to get some medicine formulas. You slept so soundly. Good night. People recover their daily lives faster than they imagine. After all, it has become a norm for so many years. The location agreed with Miss CU is here. Let's go to the black market together when she comes over according to the official announcement from Angel Realm, 2 days later. Superstar Miss Shirley is about to come to this city for a charity performance. She will use her heavenly voice and elegant dance to soothe the wounded hearts of those who have experienced war. Stay tuned. Shueli. Is this the super famous popular singer G Sister G Shueli? Such a famous superstar would come to the safe zone for a charity performance. I remember Yunfei always liked this G Shueli very much. Not only did she have posters all over her room before, but she also likes to sing and dance on the bed, even though she always goes off key. How can you stare at the poster of a beautiful idol and get lost in thought? I didn't expect that Yihao also likes to follow celebrities. My sister really liked it, so I was indoctrinated with some relevant information. Let's go, Miss CU. I'll trouble you again today. If that's the case, but this Angel Realm is a supergroup that monopolizes entertainment and sports, making big money by creating superstars. It's really unusual to send the leading celebrity Xue Li to perform at a charity event this time. I don't know what the plan is behind it. There is a saying that goes, what doesn't cost money is the most expensive. This business logic of large corporations is difficult for ordinary people to understand, so there is no need to worry about it. You rewrite. I never expected that the entrance to the black market in the 8th district would be a coffee shop, but why don't we enter through the main entrance that doesn't have to be bestowed by someone else? It's no secret that you stole the world boss. To avoid unnecessary trouble, we went straight to Hanmo's private room through the back door. Thank you, Miss CU. Your arrangements are really comprehensive. The bosses that can put Ingwan in a tough battle have been snatched by you. You're making me look at you more and more. See? Are you so capable that you won't want your sister anymore in the future? This? Of course not. We are lifelong friends. You're really good, but I'm also relieved. Let's go in quickly. It is indeed a higher-level security zone, and even the decoration of the black market is much more upscale. This is nothing. Do you know where the black market in Zone 1 is? That's in the most luxurious 7-star hotel in the core area. Even I need to apply an advance to enter. We ordinary people can't grasp the life of the upper-class aristocrats in a 7-star hotel. I don't know if Moker has access to the card she gave me. Once I earn enough money, I must take my family to indulge in luxury. Miss CU, Mr. Yihao. The private room is ready. Please come in, 2 of you. You contacted me earlier and said you wanted props and drawings related to engineering and pharmacy on the black market. I have already stayed up late to collect and organize the relevant information in advance. Thank you so much. It's been a great help. Yawn. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep first. You can take your time and watch for yourself. No problem. You go to sleep first. I'll call you later. Master-level engineering pharmaceutical products are scarce and expensive, while drawing prices, although not cheap, are much more reasonable. Because the master-level production profession is a top scarce talent and there is a possibility of failure in prop production, the cost has increased by 1. But I am a crazy Max, a super inventor who destroyed the world. Making failures doesn't even exist for me. I can make huge profits recklessly by taking advantage of the price difference between drawings and finished products. Wow, haha. The tens of millions I have left on me will be used as startup capital. Let's set a small goal and earn 1 billion. Successfully purchased drawings and materials. Successfully purchased drawings and materials. The demand for finished pharmaceutical products is high, and the material channels are also abundant. We specialize in pharmaceuticals: first pharmaceutical production, successful pharmaceutical production, successful pharmaceutical production, successful. 4 hours later, I accidentally slept for so long. How are you doing with your affairs, Yi Hao? Not bad. AI's net profit is over 200 million yuan, haha. Don't joke around. In just a few hours, you've earned over 200 million yuan. Is this transaction with number 9527 all yours? Oh my god, there are so many transaction records, all of which are high-level potions, and there are even a few bottles of extremely rare master-level potions. No wonder there are such high returns. Unfortunately, there are no more materials to sell in this area, otherwise we could have made a few more profits. Of course, you've drained all the medicinal materials from this black market. So you asked me to help you collect information to make money, so in return, you little money enthusiast, shouldn't you explain to your sister what a master-level potion is? How many secrets do you still have hidden from you, sister? I don't know. I'm sorry, Miss CU. I can only owe this secret for now. The secret on my body poses no threat to my own people. I will tell Miss CU about it at the appropriate time in the future. I love the favor you owe me the most, but even though the details of the course delivery transactions on the black market are kept confidential, if you really want to investigate, you will definitely be able to find out. Selling so many rare medicines at once will definitely attract the attention of many people, especially those upper-class pharmacists who are highly sought after in high society. It's okay, since I dare to do this, I'm not afraid of the trouble that may come later. Dear valued guests, the daily routine auction is about to begin. If you would like to participate, please move to the auction hall and wait. Regular auction. This is a characteristic of the black market in Zone 8, where 5 items that are not displayed in the system are auctioned off every day. It means there's still a chance to encounter top-notch products, which is a bit interesting. Let's go take a look. Miss CU. Good. Auction hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please be patient. The auction is about to begin. Well, it doesn't seem like many people participated, and the level is indeed not as good as Victoria's Secret before. There's no hidden identity either. That's right, after all, it's just a routine auction within a safe zone. It's natural for the gap to be large, but sometimes surprises can be encountered. Well, that figure feels very familiar. Surprisingly, he didn't expect to run into you again here. Before, your level was a question mark. Did it turn out to be level 60, elderly? When I was a rookie before, I was grateful for your care. Since we met today, let me see if I have a chance to repay you. After intense bidding for the first 4 items, we are finally about to welcome tonight's final auction. Please open your eyes wide, esteemed guests. This magical item is the gift of advanced potions from the god of love. The gift of love from God. I strengthen her promise to revive male dominance. We are duty-bound to do so. I won't go into detail about this high-level effect of spring in the dead. Most men understand it. Buy one get one free. Now purchase finished pharmaceuticals and receive advanced drawings and formulas. The starting price is only 1 million yuan, which even men can charge me. 1 million. What's wrong with this old man Lee? He's already old and still wants the old tree to bloom. What nonsense are you talking about? Mr. Lee is a high-level pharmacist. I think he went for that blueprint formula. That's right, haha. Don't even mention that this is indeed a business opportunity. Oh, I didn't expect this useless thing to be the finale. It seems like a wasted trip. No one would buy it except Mr. Lee. 2 million hectares. Yi Hao, you. That kid actually made a bid. Even though he's a young kid, he still wants this thing. It's not a tragedy at such a young age. Yi Hao, why did you buy this? Do you have any difficult secrets? Don't worry, I don't mind. My sister will help you. I'm not. Miss CU, did you misunderstand something? I bought this purely to argue with that old man Wang Zhang. Oh, I remember now. I heard from the young lady that when we first met, you were making a deal with Mr. Lee. That's right, back then I was young and immature, and almost got tricked by this old man, so this time I happen to have this opportunity, so I'll find a way to repay him. 5 million, 10 million. 20 million MD who doesn't have eyes and is causing trouble here? Stop it immediately, or else don't blame me for being impolite. Oh, that seems to be Miss CU from Hanmo Group. Is the one next to her your mistress, little white face? At such a young age, I can't do it anymore, Tianzua. Why don't you come to my side and use my abilities to ensure that you enjoy the ultimate pleasure? Ha ha ha. It's not appropriate to change sides here, Miss CU. Leave the rest of the matter to me. This is almost enough for foreplay, and now it's the finale. Oh, this buyer has already given up bidding for 20 million. 1 transaction, 2 transactions, 3 transactions. Elder Li of Emperor Zhang won the gift of love god for 20 million yuan. Kid, don't let me see you again, otherwise it will be your death. Oh, is that so? MD is so angry with me. East. Something that could have been done with 1 million yuan was actually messed up halfway by a stinky kid, causing me to lose 19 million yuan for nothing. Go and investigate the background of that kid. Since he is associated with CU, he must have some connection with Hanmo Group. Yes. It wouldn't be better if I didn't have to trouble myself to deliver it to your door. We meet again, Elder Li, so whose death has come. Wait a moment, I got closer and saw your appearance clearly. It's the young man you used to be on the black market in District 9. Originally, the previous auction was intended to seek revenge on me. Damn it, kill him for me. Yes. I didn't recognize you before, so it was because of your poor eyesight, but now I realize it's too late. MD can't see the road ahead. Whoopoo. Are you crazy, TM? How dare you provoke me? Do you know who I am? I am from the Emperor Group. Oh, I am targeting people from the Huangjing Group. Save me. Kind reminder, for the safety of you and your family, please remember to fasten your seatbelt. How about surprise or excitement? Please spare my life, hero. I neglected you earlier and today I'm blind. It's all my fault for trying to oppose you. It's true that since ancient times, heroes have emerged from youth as old men. I am blind. Please let me go. Hey, all right, I was really planning to kill you, but luckily you still have something on you that interests me. I heard that you are a high-level pharmacist, so you must have collected a lot of rare formulas and materials. Coincidentally, I am also very interested in pharmacy and would like to see these rare products. It's easy to say, old man. I do have a lot of pharmacy formulas hidden, but I didn't expect them. Hero, not only are you highly skilled in martial arts, but you are also interested in pharmacy. You are truly a genius who excels in both literature and martial arts. It's just that my house is quite far from here, and both the car and the driver are gone now. Lead the way. Hey hero, please fly slower, old man. I can't stand this kind of excitement. All the pharmaceutical formulas and materials I have collected throughout my life are here, not only high-level formulas but also many master-level formulas. If you're interested, you can take anything with you. Not bad, not bad. The quantity and quality have indeed greatly exceeded my expectations. Monitor, anything can be taken away. Besides selling money, you have no other use, but your appearance has already been recorded. In the future, you will face endless pursuit from the Emperor Group. The blueprint will eventually return to my hands. Hee. Don't look, I have long been offered a reward by your Emperor, and I don't care about being monitored to take a few more of my handsome photos. What one? I suddenly had an idea. Why don't you become an insider for me and help me gather some intelligence within the Imperial Palace? You might as well kill me now. People who betray the company often end up worse off than dead. I can't do it. Don't worry, I won't let you do it for nothing. You absolutely cannot refuse the reward I offer you. What kind of compensation is more important than life, money, status, and women? Old man, I've seen everything at my age and there's nothing left for me to do. What if I say I can help you advance to the Master of Pharmacy? What, you've been stuck in advanced pharmacy for a long time, haven't you? It's painful to be unable to advance. You bought so many master-level drawings but can't use them. I have indeed been stuck in advanced pharmacy for decades, but I only dare to occasionally fantasize about advancing to master level, and I cannot joke around casually even if it may anger you. The pharmacy that I have devoted my entire life to cannot be tainted by you, a layman. I didn't expect you to have a serious and persistent side too, but there are no absolutes in the world, and many things are difficult to understand with common sense, such as, can you explain why this bottle of medicine appeared in my hand after drinking the master level intelligence potion? The intelligence attribute will be permanently enhanced by 30, which can be stacked without any upper limit. That's a finished master level intelligence potion. How is that possible? This top-notch potion is not even available on the market, and even I only have the formula and ingredients. Is that you? That's right, I used your formula and ingredients to create this authentic master-level intelligence potion. What did you do? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. How could you be a master pharmacist as a young man? You must have used some kind of deception to deceive me. Do you know how rare this medicine is? If you don't believe it's real, then throw it away. Hee, you're honest when you say you don't want your body. How could this happen? My body reacted on its own, as if I couldn't miss this bottle of medicine. Since that's the case, why don't you drink it so you can tell its authenticity? From a professional perspective, the color and aroma of this potion are undoubtedly genuine, but this is also the most incredible part. I have been studying for decades, but still can't break through. Why is a teenage brat a master pharmacist? This is absolutely impossible. I don't admit it, but drink it, then drink it. After all, it's a matter of death. I will never compromise on pharmacy. Ha ha ha, I haven't changed at all. I knew you were blowing cattle. Nyonyo B, this feeling is more peaceful and peaceful than ever before. Thinking becomes incredibly clear, as if it is about to connect with the universe and receive endless wisdom from the vast universe. Ha ha ha, it's so cool. The feeling of swimming naked in the ocean of cosmic intelligence is so refreshing. Ha ha ha. How about this potion? Is it effective? Ha ha. Hey, why is that all? And I don't feel like my intelligence has increased by 30, at most it has increased by 5, that's for sure, because I controlled the dosage and limited the amount of intelligence improvement to 5. How could I give you this top-notch and incredible potion all at once? This is just a trial sample waiting for you to agree to help me undercover after I promote you to become a master-level pharmacist. You can use the remaining materials to make it yourself. Master, I'm sorry. Master is an old man. I was ignorant and foolish, and I actually wanted to use rationality to judge Master's ability. The young and talented Master is a perfect proof of the unreasonable nature of the world. I, Li Jinqing, am willing to work hard for you. Whether it's money, women's status, or rare materials and formulas, as long as I can get them, I can continuously supply them to you. I just hope you can help me become a master of pharmacy. All of these are good to say. The key is to help me undercover Emperor Zheng, no problem. Whatever I know, I will definitely know and answer. Whatever I don't know, I will do my best to help you obtain it. Even if I risk my life, I will definitely complete the task you assigned. All right, get up quickly. Since we have formed an alliance, we don't have to be too bound by each other's forms. I have a question. Logically speaking, why do you still insist on being promoted to a master-level pharmacist when you have nothing lacking now? What is the reason, Master? Do you know anything? Perhaps I initially saw it as a way to make money, but as time and research deepened, I truly became obsessed with the field of pharmacy. People only give their all when it comes to things they truly love. After years of hard work, I have finally become a senior pharmacist and hold a position in the top management of Emperor Group. However, no matter how hard I try, I cannot overcome the final barrier. Master-level pharmacy has nothing to do with status or money anymore. It is purely about understanding the highest realm of pharmacy. I once thought that there would be no hope in this life, but at this moment, you appeared, a lifelong wish that I could never fulfill. Yet, at such a young age, you have achieved it. In my mind, you are the god of pharmacy. Perhaps one day you will be able to break through the barriers of a master and reach the realm of a super god. This rainbow fart is very imaginative. I really have super god level materials, but this old man Lee's persistence in learning potions is beyond my expectations. So next, I need you to do a few things. 1. Find out the core secrets within Huangjing Group, including the operational structure, mechanism, and relevant information of core personnel. The most important thing is the vulnerability crisis and hidden dangers within the Huangjing Group. I will do my utmost to live up to the master's expectations, as instructed by him. This old man Lee is quite interesting. He not only gave me the drawings and materials, but also, before leaving, he also gave me 100 million yuan, which made my assets reach an unprecedented height. I can earn so much money in just one day. I never even thought about it before, so this is the NB of the Morse account. However, in a sense, Moses' various master-level abilities were also developed through burning money. After all, these advanced materials are super expensive. If they didn't make money, they wouldn't have reached the level they are now machine. So is the hidden title of the Morse account a master-level banknote printer? It's extremely frightening to think about it carefully. Previously, I heard from Lan Qingyun that there is an engineering master at Hanmo Group. Tomorrow, why don't we go find Moker to help recommend him for a competition? I've been taking too many pills today and I'm a bit tired. Let's go to sleep first. What is this place? Didn't I just fall asleep? Is this my dream? I finally found you. You are ancient gods. Why are you looking for me? Do I know you guys well? That's right, we've been looking for you for a long time, but we didn't expect you to call us on your own initiative. Although we don't know the reason, how could we miss this heavenly opportunity? You have nowhere to escape. This is unable to break through the flames of the Red Flame Emperor, surprisingly ineffective. How is it possible that all of this is just an illusion or a real obstacle of indescribable power? Sleep, the chosen one. You should not remain in this world. Sorry, there are too many people who want my life, Yi Hao. Even you ancient gods have to queue up in order. This is. It seems that there is also a traitor with thick eyebrows and big eyes among your ancient gods. Perhaps you found me through it, but I'm sorry, now I am its owner. If you want to kill me, first ask him if he agrees. Raken, why did you betray us? Arrogant, although I don't know what method you used to control Raken. Do you think you, a mortal, can handle the power of the gods? Raken, you traitor, do you really want to be our enemy for this human? This won't go on like this. Even with the protection of ancient gods, just defense won't last long. I need to get out of this dream as soon as possible, but what should I do? Clark. Are you talking to me, Locken? What are you trying to tell me? I don't understand your language. Clark Tong Shui. What about the water surface? What are you going to do, Raken? Quick team player. Oh, wow. It seems like I've returned to reality in the bedroom, but what was that dream just now? Lu Sun explained that everything just now was not a dream. I have no grudges with those ancient gods. Why did they come to me? Is it just because I disrupted the ritual of summoning them and the ability of the king account actually has no effect on it? It should not be that accounts of this level cannot cause damage to the ancient gods. So thanks to the ancient god Raken in this summoning magic crystal, you brought me back to reality, and the subtle cracks on the surface of the magic crystal must be because you resisted the ancient god's attack for me before. I have to be even more careful to keep this life-saving magic dragon. Enter the system space. GA, it seems to have made you worry too. Sorry. Did the system sense and record what happened in my dream just now? Previously, it was blocked by a powerful unknown force and lost contact with the host for a moment, making it impossible to detect what happened during the host's sleep. Even the system cannot perceive it. It seems that the power of these ancient gods has far exceeded my imagination. If it weren't for Raken's help, I would probably have taken the dog with me. How much information do you know about Raken in the system? I am an independent entity from the world and cannot tell anything outside of the linked account. If you want answers, I have two suggestions. 1. Unlock general scholar accounts. Most of these accounts have advanced intelligence and rich knowledge reserves. 2. Make the divine level potion omniscient and omnipotent as soon as possible, so that there will be no more puzzles in the world. Your suggestion is really listening to you. If you don't say anything, this god level potion has no trace. Even if you want to unlock the scholar account, how can we guarantee shipment with random card draws? Forget it, exit the system. Is there still such a level of danger hidden behind this seemingly peaceful place? The 24 constellations of those ancient gods and monsters are completely different. It is estimated that even if we search within Hanmo Group, we will not be able to obtain accurate information. To obtain truly useful intelligence, I'm afraid the only thing left is the Old Age Royal Society. They are more professional in studying ancient gods than anyone else. I wonder if there is a stronghold for them in this 8th district. Although I foiled their conspiracy to summon the ancient gods last time, I will definitely make a comeback. If their summoning of the ancient gods continues to strengthen, it will be the biggest trouble for me. This cult can no longer be left unattended. The next morning mental lethargy, so I thought of a solution all night, which resulted in not falling asleep all night. Howard, why do you look a bit lethargic? Didn't you sleep well last night? Is there something bothering you? Parents, don't worry, I'm fine. Your son is very strong now, and I can handle anything calmly. Good morning, brother and parents. Come and take a look at the clothes I've chosen for Chi-Chi. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I still want to sleep for a while. As soon as I saw Chi-Chi, my fatigue was instantly swept away and completely healed. Is this also her gain ability? It's really amazing. Brother, let me discuss something with you. What's up? You, me, and Chi-Chi, let's go watch Chihueli's concert together. I've already secured a spot. I expected this day to come, although I'm not particularly interested in this kind of thing. Who says you're my precious little sister? Yeah, thank you, brother, but when Chi-Chi first arrived, you didn't ask if she was willing or not. Never mind, just pretend I didn't say it. Is Nana going? I asked Nana, and she said it's a pity not to go. It's okay, sister. There are still many things to do at home. It's okay if I don't go. Master and sisters, go and relax. Isn't it just a carbon-based female singing and dancing rap there? What's there to see? Entertainment from lower civilizations is so boring that it's unbearable. Central Square of Zone 8. Look at the beauties, and there are 2 of them. There are so many people. Isn't the concert usually held at night? Why did you come in the afternoon, brother? You're out of here. What's that over there? Who is that kid? I envy him so much. That's the entrance to the replica. That's right, but this is artificial. The reason why Angel Realm Group can monopolize the entertainment market is because of this exclusive patent, which can accommodate tens of thousands of people in artificial replica space technology. They moved the concert into a replica and used AI to create a surreal experience that transcends reality, providing the audience with an ultimate visual, auditory, tactile experience in all aspects. You can recite the advertising slogan quite fluently. Isn't that similar to Victoria's Secret auction? But just being able to accommodate tens of thousands of people is quite impressive technology, but there are too many people here. We came early, so if we wait any longer, we might have to wait until dark. Yeehaw, didn't you say you're not interested in this kind of thing? Why did you join in the fun? Wasn't this forcibly pulled by my sister? Hello, sister, see you. Hello, Yunfei sister, but yeehaw, are you too honest? You're still slowly queuing up here. As the captain of a team under Hanmo Group, you can go directly to the VIP channel. Hey, there's such a good thing. Come with me, I'll take you to the VIP channel. I also happen to be going to talk to people in the Angel Realm about something. Good. Finally, there's no need to queue up. Vipids, what is Vipids? I will follow because I am afraid of any accidents. After all, it is such a large-scale gathering activity. However, Angel Realm itself is a large company that should have rich experience in preventing and responding to emergencies, right? I hope I'm overthinking. Copy transfer in progress This is the legendary dream journey to the concert. The passage is so dreamy, wow, it's so dazzling. My eyes are a bit blurred, it's okay, Chi-Chi. This is the first time. You'll get used to it later. What's going on with the black hole in the middle? It's a bit cool. I'm starting to understand why this concert is so popular now. Where else is this? Brother, even more exciting things are still ahead, ha ha ha, faint and dizzy. Welcome all fans to the Shueli charity concert. I am the host and commentator of this concert. You can call me Dada. Next, let me explain some of the features and mechanisms of this concert. This concert not only continues the traditional zero-distance interactive feature, but also adds a like and point ranking mechanism because it is a regional live broadcast. All off-site viewers will pay to like based on everyone's performance on site. All the revenue from likes and advertisements will be used for the reconstruction of Zone 9, and the person with the most likes will receive a mysterious prize from the official and the opportunity to have a romantic dinner with Sherry. So for the reconstruction of our home and the romantic dinner in Shueli, everyone must actively participate. Surprisingly, I was able to have dinner with Shueli and like Wang. I've made it a deal, go cool down while you go. G-Girl is my G-Girl. G-Girl, I love you. The fans' enthusiasm is beyond my imagination. It's awkward to have dinner together and like Wang. I'd rather just listen to music quietly. Have you heard that there seem to be many wealthy businessmen and elites paying high prices to buy the opportunity to have dinner with Shueli? Yeah, Shueli has always refused such commercial activities. This dinner opportunity is very precious. I don't know how many sky-high prices we can sell for. The sky-high price seems a bit troublesome, but do we have to expose ourselves in front of everyone? That's a bit. Finally, regarding the issue of privacy, there is no need to worry. At the official start of the concert, everyone will be randomly covered with a data shell, and their real image and personal information will be perfectly protected. I see. But it's a pity that my handsome appearance cannot be known to the world. Blow on. Keep blowing, so it's almost time. Let's count down together. 3, 2, it's showtime. It's about to be sucked into a black hole. It's too exciting. Yunfei Chi-Chi grabbed me. Oh no, I didn't hold it. Our location has been disrupted. If we put a data shell inside, can I still find them smoothly? But shouldn't there be any problems? It's just that I'm overthinking it. It's so glaring. Happy, why did spring return with the swallows? Hope for flowers to bloom on the ruins. I only pick a handful, sing about life, whisper about the future. Yesterday's sadness turned into fragments of memory, and your love is not far away. I walked towards the sun with a gentle smile and said sorry. This kind of infectiousness is beyond my imagination. No wonder it's so popular, even I'm almost gaining fans. Stay calm and composed. Everybody come on, let's return to Earth together. I have a like ranking, but my ranking is too eye-catching, isn't it? The exciting interactive session has begun. Let's clear the obstacles for Shueli to move forward together. So, can we get like points by bombarding these meteorites like this? So, what is the sleeping trough? It caught fire and flew over at such a fast speed. Is it a fireball? This is not scientific. Sorry everyone, I have to start installing the brush points now since it's virtual. We need to play something bigger. Infinite vacuum bag. What's the situation with this person who even chopped off the planet and still has this kind of operation? In an instant, he climbed to the top of the like points chart and ranked in B. This is a reward for the warriors. Get buff goddess kiss, increase all attributes by 20 points, increase efficiency by 30, last for 5 minutes. This flying kiss is actually a buff, and this instance will indeed multiply its own level. This planet used to be incredibly beautiful, but now it is covered in ruins. I pray softly towards the shooting star for a miracle to descend upon this land. I remember this thing was called an artificial satellite, which was a technological achievement used by humans to explore the universe in the old world, but now it can only be seen in books. Since the world has become like this, humans can only huddle together and defend themselves, survival has become the top priority, and exploring the universe has become a distant and unrealistic dream. Being sucked down by gravity, a single player breaks through the atmosphere. This is the dream of every man in science fiction novels, and the skin also feels a burning sensation caused by friction with the atmosphere. Even this special effect has been created and must be praised. The tail wing of the Radiance shimmered with stardust that traveled billions of light years to arrive here. I stand alone in the empty city, gazing up at the sky without stopping. Just waiting for the fate of your past life, you in this life. Hurry up, this is the final stage of the boss battle, it's a good opportunity to quickly score points. Kill this boss and rescue Sherry roar, roar, roar. By Ichiway. Ha ha ha, I finally came in second place. Shooting is my strong suit, but once I can take down Boss Shueli with all my might, it will be mine. Second place dead shot with 457,413 likes. Ha 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 ha. Ha, hey, what the fuck, he's the top ranked guy. This bee will be deadly if he pretends to be, but it just so happens that you're dead. The first place is also mine. Ha ha ha. Warning, please return to the cockpit as soon as possible, otherwise you will crash and lose your ranking qualification. It's okay. The efficiency of attacking bosses in this way is too low. If I want to fight in my own way, it's nothing but kill you again. Oh, wow boss, it was taken down. No, my points are gone. Thank you for your enchanting singing voice. I believe that after listening to your song, everyone will surely pick themselves up again. You are first place Yahello likes with 854,7863 points. It's so terrifying to kill the boss with just one strike, isn't it? It simulates a level 90 world boss, right? Does this kid's real level exceed level 90? Ah, Shueli, I also want to hug. I used to be just a passerby, but after today, I may become a fan of yours. But I have a question about who you are now. Is it a real existence or a virtual projection? You're very sharp, but now is not the time to answer this question. Oh, this show hasn't ended yet. See you later, the amazing little brother. Looking forward to your final performance later. What was the final performance? The goddess's attention effect triggers and earns 500,000 points. This kid is here to stack buff in the sink. Disaster beasts bring endless destruction. Sad people are displaced. But as long as there is love and hope. Shueli, 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 Shueli. Sunshine will eventually penetrate through darkness. Tomorrow's flowers will bloom on the ruins. The final live Let's Come Together. Oh, wow. Hey, why was I teleported onto the stage? What's going on? This is the final performance. Welcome to the final solo challenge, where the player who earns the highest points will perform on stage with Sherry at this moment. And the player's performance will directly affect the reconstruction rating of Zone 9 in the dungeon. The higher the reconstruction rating, the faster the reconstruction efficiency. If the ruins are successfully rebuilt before the end of the performance, additional prizes will be awarded. All players present at the same time and viewers watching the live stream will give you likes and stomps on your performance. If you stomp too high, it will deduct the points you previously earned. Kind reminder, since you are still in a confused state on stage, you have already experienced many stepping problems. Why didn't you mention this most important mechanism earlier? Look at him, he's standing there like a silly goose. Isn't this TM funny? Sure enough, if he can play again, he's just a reckless man. He knows P's music. Come down, don't put it there to block us from watching Shueli. If you need a B-face, hurry up and get it off for me to go up, but if you want to stick it, you can also do it when you get kicked too much and your points are deducted. I'll just lie down and get promoted to the top spot. Ha ha ha. You don't have to pay too much attention to what they say. Just follow my movements and take your time. I will guide you with cooperation. Thank you for your kindness. Such trash talk doesn't affect me at all. Don't worry, even if it's just for my sister and not for any other rewards, I won't let this perfect show ruin in my hands. Really? Your sister has a good brother. I'm curious, what are you planning to do? From 109 episodes, the characteristics of the Hell's War Axonitor's weapon instrument refer to playing the song with the heart's rhythm and the fingers dancing naturally. Playing it, you are the most beautiful child in the whole room, just do it like this. As for the song, although I don't understand music, it's the one Yunfei hummed in my ear all day long. I can even hear calluses singing with their mouths closed, so let us rock. The prelude to this song is First Star, the most popular and classic song of her debut year, but I've never heard of this rock remix before. It's a completely new style that's so addictive. How many surprises has he given me from the beginning until now? Very good, let's start. Hey, blast the whole room change. Rorshueli, I love you. You are so beautiful. The brilliance of your singing and dancing is my eternal faith. My brother's performance is too awesome. My whole body is boiling. I want to know the real information of my brother at the first time. How could there be such beautiful music in the world? It's so passionate and uplifting. Yahello has 935,641 likes and 4,000 steps. Why? Why? I have listened to this song countless times and countless versions, but why my eyes are filled with tears? This rock variation that strikes deep into my soul is simply, it's just YYDS. It's so cool. Xiaoxiao likes 421-0553. I really accumulated so many likes in the time of one song. It's too popular and NB. Surprisingly, they managed to repair the entire area before the concert ended. That kid is just too handsome. The feeling on that stage is completely that of a big star. Snow, Little Lily, Brother One by One. Thank you for bringing us such a wonderful performance. The concert has come to a successful end. All proceeds from this event will be used for the reconstruction of the 9th safety zone. Thank you for your participation and support. Starting now, the countdown for teleportation is 1 minute. We won't see each other until our next concert. What a wonderful performance, big star. What big star? Compared to you, I'm just an ordinary person. Fortunately, my skillful performance didn't ruin this wonderful concert. Ordinary person? Should I believe it or not? It's up to you. Didn't you ask me earlier if I am real now? I can answer now that you are not. The real me is outside the replica and has transformed my consciousness into the current me in the replica through special means. I see. It's truly an angelic realm. It's amazing to be able to achieve this feat. What's going on here? Why is the timer all negative? Is there a bug? We haven't sent it yet. Where's the operation? Let's take care of it. Oh, the system exploded. What's going on here? Operations 1. Black. What a wonderful and unparalleled performance. I've already watched such a wonderful performance. I'm sure everyone can do it. Do you have no regrets in death? Dear audience friends, are you ready to die? What are you? Are you the one who trapped us in the dungeon? Deus, it was impolite of me not to introduce myself from the beginning. My name is Dees, which is a homophone of death. Isn't this sound very beautiful? The reason why I kept everyone here is to ask everyone to help me with a small favor. It's very simple, that is, I hope everyone can sacrifice their insignificant lives, make a small contribution to the descent of the ancient gods of our old age royal society. Although I had imagined a crisis before, I never expected that it would be the old age lord's landing that would cause trouble. Is there any confidence in his high-level being alone? Is X in your mind? Although your level is 105, we have 10,000 people here. Setting aside those civilians who cannot fight, leaving only one person who can fight can kick you to the point where you are worthless. That's right. Besides, Lousy's rank is not low. You heretic, go die. Die, cult trash, please God, right? I'll send you to see God. Now tell me how to get out, or I'll take your life. Why bother with him? If we kill him, we'll naturally be able to leave. No, it's not that simple. He alone cannot control the whole situation within the instance. There must be accomplices controlling the terminal outside the instance. That means even if we kill him, we still can't get out. You rewrite. Ha 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 ha, is this guy crazy? He's almost dead, yet he's still laughing so happily deus. I'm crazy, I don't know, but one thing I can be sure of is that this world has long been crazy or level equipment, game world, and these things normal? Have you ever thought about it? No, you haven't. You are just a group of cowardly lambs who are content with the status quo and have already been tamed by this crazy world. The crazy world should end the chaotic era and must be buried. Why did he appear out of nowhere in the sleeping trough? Offering your sincerest blessings for the return of the old world, ha 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 ha. This is a self-destruct, isn't it? There's a problem with the blood. Oh, this blood is eroding my body, isn't it? Ah. Oh, help, who can save us, operations. No, let's escape quickly. If we get touched by that blood, we'll turn into that kind of monster too. Wait a minute, I can't escape yet. I have to find the person who came in with me first. The true eye has been activated and covers the entire replica range due to the mechanism of the replica. The positions of Yunfei, Chi-Chi, and I were randomly scattered from the beginning, and now we must find them as quickly as possible. What are you still daydreaming about at this point? Wow, it hurts so much, I really want to die, Shueli. I can finally have you, Yaya. I want to die and fulfill you. Rest in peace, Oh my God, he's so strong and handsome, but his handsomeness, it's not the handsome guy around me who relies solely on his face, but the handsome guy who relies on his strong power and aura to support him from the inside out. It's already this time. I'm still thinking about what's going on. I have a question. What would happen if your holographic projection or consciousness dies in the replica and your real-world entity dies? That's equivalent to a severe blow to the brain's consciousness. If you're unlucky, you'll die directly. Even if you're lucky, you're likely to become a vegetative state. Then come with me, I will protect you. If something happens to you, it will be a loss to this world, and my sister will also be sad. Yes, okay, man. Roar, roar, roar. You actually have a dragon mount, which is a coveted mount that even wealthy people can't buy with money. It's not important, hold me tight. I need to hurry up and find my sister and companions now. Yes. Oops, run away. What do you really want to do? Many people here are from the upper echelons of society. Do you think you can escape unscathed? Poor, rich, powerful. All life here is just equal, and life is full of vitality. It will be the best sacrifice for the ancient gods, all of you. Monster, wow. I don't want to die yet. Help. Please let me go. I have a lot of money and I'll give you whatever you want. Don't, Run away, run away. The more terrified and desperate you are, the more delicious your souls will become. It's the taste that ancient gods love the most, ha ha ha. Oh, it seems that there are still people who are unwilling to accept reality. If it's interesting, let me train you well until you accept your own destiny. Hey, can you hear me, Zizi? Can you hear the situation? Everything is going smoothly on my end? Where are you outside? Insert copy control terminal. Don't move around, otherwise the person lying on the ground will be your fate. Encountered a little resistance, but it's already cleaned up. Don't worry, Liefingzi. How is the preparation for the alchemy formation? As expected, the development of Angel Realm dungeon technology is far beyond my imagination, and this firewall is almost like paper in front of me. However, with the copy control permission, it only takes 20 minutes to completely convert the copy into a summoning refinement array. 20 minutes is enough time for the support troops from Angel Realm to arrive at your location. How do you plan to respond? Don't worry, everything is under control. Just need to hold on for these 20 minutes. Once the conversion program starts running, it can never be stopped. Obtain permission to guard the arsenal and call 50 Snapdragon 2 combat drones. The objective of the 49th mission is to destroy and eliminate all armed forces within the designated radius. Well, isn't that our drone? What's going on? Who gave us the attack permission? Angel's Realm Support Army 8th Zone Security Guard Unit. Task begins. What's going on? The drone actually fired at friendly forces, requesting support. Boom, support. Oh, there are too many drones. We're just what a pleasant symphony with gunshots, explosions, and screams. I knew you were good. I specially transmitted the sound of the scene back to you and handed over the offerings inside to you this time. We must have the supreme ancient god we believe in descend. No, there are too many people and too much chaos. Although the data shell that was placed on us has disappeared. Yi Yunfei. But it's not easy to quickly find my brother in such a chaotic crowd. I can't blindly take the initiative to find someone. I have to do something to catch my brother's attention and make him come to me. That's right. Although the ground is in chaos, there is still the Sky 123 explosion decoration. This is the first skill I have learned. My brother has seen it countless times, and as soon as he sees it, he will know where I am. Why do you still have the intention to set off fireworks at this moment? Are you planning to bury yourself? Amphibious crocodile, or are you so scared that you can't even hold the arrow steady? Don't be in a hurry, shoot me here, and I'll give you 3 chances to scratch your skin. If I lose, I'll spare you from death. The level difference is too great to harm it. Blind attacks are useless now, and there is no other choice but to take a gamble. Go ahead, this is my final resistance. I believe your brother will notice my signal. Even if I give you a chance, it won't work. Come obediently into my belly, ha ha ha, dare to touch my sister. Amphibious crocodile, you should be the one who got into your stomach. Oh, I'll go. Are you okay, Yunfei? I'm sorry my brother was late, brother. Great, brother. You finally came to save me. My efforts were not in vain, of course. How could I not have noticed the signal you gave me? That's the first skill you learned. It used to be used to scare away people who bullied me. Although I opened my eyes to reality and came straight over, Yunfei has grown a lot by being able to make such calm judgments and actions in the face of strong enemies. Before, all I thought about was keeping my family as far away from danger as possible, but in this era, there are hidden crises and troubles everywhere, and they often come knocking on me, so I need to change my strategy. In addition to building fortresses as shelters, I also need to help my family improve their level and strength. At least when I'm not around, they can protect themselves. That's really great. Yeehaw, you guys are finally reunited as siblings. Shue. Why are you with Shue? After a long story, I will have the opportunity to explain to you again. The most crucial thing now is Shue is truly my true self. I am your loyal fan. Can you sign me? Of course, no problem. If it's Yeehao's sister, you can have as much as you want. Is it time for Yunfei to chase stars now? And don't get used to Shue either, hee. Instinct reaction. Instinct reaction, hee. He's really a strict brother. Alright, it's time to go. Chi-Chi is still in danger and we must go and rescue her immediately. Yes, but this mount is so handsome. When did you get it? I don't know, it's a long story. Gaho. My brother has become so powerful that unconsciously, the distance between us is getting farther and farther. I have to find a way to catch up with him as soon as possible, but Yunfei, don't be impatient. Let's first overcome the difficulties in front of us and then talk about the level. Your brother, I have a solution. Brother, he actually guessed my thoughts. What's going on? Chi-Chi's coordinates have disappeared. Is she in danger? Are you looking for this woman, little brother? When will you release her quickly? Why are you so nervous? The person you initially rescued was not her. I thought she had nothing to do with you. Well, it's indeed an extraordinary scent with a very peculiar power. No wonder I noticed her at first glance, but compared to her, it's really a pity to sacrifice it just because the smell on you is more in line with my appetite. That's why I didn't take action against you, but instead kept an eye on you. Taste, pay attention to me. What are you trying to say? I'm showing you a way out. Join the Old Age Adventist Society so that you and your friends can avoid death. I firmly believe that you will be a very promising devout believer. This man is very strong. How can we deal with him without harming Chichio? There's such a good thing, but I don't have much faith as a person. Are you sure I have this potential? Of course, because you're just like me, you have the scent of ancient gods all over you, the taste of ancient gods. What is the smell of the ancient god? What is the smell of the ancient god? Why didn't I smell it? Don't deceive me. I'm a person who doesn't benefit from getting up early. I prefer tangible things over those superficial ones. For example, if I join, it will be King's Landing and there will be specific benefits. The greatest benefit is that the restless material mind is washed away by devout faith. It seems that although you have special potential, your consciousness is far from fully developed and needs to be reformed properly. It seems that the stimulation of his words had an effect on him, so increase the intensity and completely gather his hatred on me. Sorry, I am a staunch pragmatist. I don't really care about the piety, faith, and other things you talk about, and I have no interest in trying to win me over. Why don't you give me some practical advice? How dare an idiot blaspheme our faith? You must undergo the most brutal and thorough transformation succeed. Let you sincerely repent for your foolish behavior again. Okay, I devoutly refuse. Dear, well done, Crimson Comet, keep Chi-Chi away. Oh, although I'm not particularly good at using force, if you can block my level suppression, it means your body has reached a fairly stubborn level. It seems that in order to completely transform, we must start from the spiritual aspect. Mental attack. You will be disappointed because my mental obsession is more stubborn than my physical body. That's not necessarily the case in the spiritual realm. I am an absolute authority, and in my eyes, there is no unbreakable spiritual defense line. Space. The entire space is shaking and twisting. Be careful, I feel like something is coming. That's a pocket watch. This is too big, isn't it? How did he do it? It must be someone outside who used their permissions to modify the replica so that he could manipulate it freely. This is not good. If you manipulate the instance at will, isn't he the GM? How can we beat him? Even if he's the GM, I have a way to kill him, but it doesn't matter at all. The key is how to safely get everyone out of the dungeon, and if we kill him, we probably won't be able to escape from this unprecedentedly tricky situation. I used to be a very famous psychologist who treated countless patients, but ironically, when my lover was attacked by a monster and suffered from PTSD, I couldn't cure her no matter what. After she committed suicide in front of me, I fell into despair and self-blame, but after a long time, I realized that it was not my or her fault at all. What's wrong is that this world and this era are already terminally ill. The whole world is repeating the same mistake. Only in the old world will King's Landing uphold the right path. Only when ancient gods descend upon the impure world, all sins will eventually be redeemed. Now I will convey this joy and hope to all of you. Ancient god into the world, not good. Everyone has been hypnotized by the group. I am willing to sacrifice my own life. Welcome the ancient gods to come. Oh, I didn't hypnotize you in the first place. You're really not easy. Let me use the strongest hypnosis to peek into your inner weaknesses, the strongest hypnotic mind dampness disorder. A type of spiritual spell that disrupts the target's mind, causing them to become mentally confused. The strength and duration of the spell will also increase depending on the caster's level of control. Oh no! Have you finally surrendered? Hee, you do have a lot of potential to push me to this point. Now is the final step of the transformation. Let me take a look at the weakest part of your inner world. I want to see the weakest part of my heart. Sorry, doesn't exist. If I have to say anything, then I'm short of money. Why don't you sponsor me for a few $100 million? How is this possible? My hypnosis technique at level 110 is ineffective against you. I admit that your move was indeed powerful, although it was only for a moment. It made me truly feel the despair and chaos. But there are also many things at the bottom of my box that I won't easily control from you, Pooh Deus. Fortunately, in the moment I was hypnotized, I was equipped with the set I had learned from Kashiwagi Akatsuki, otherwise I would have capsized. Equipped with Longian Treasure Ring and Teeth-Devouring Dragon Sword set, the effect of mental control and immunity have been activated. Ha ha ha, it's really impressive. I didn't read it wrong. You're more suitable than I thought, Deus. Maybe you are the one chosen by the ancient gods. Soft chi explosion intent. That's all for the compliments. Now immediately lift the hypnosis control and copy lock on everyone, otherwise I will make your death very painful and ugly. Ha ha, Hibiki's regret and remorse for not being able to witness the reincarnation of the ancient god Lord Raken with his own eyes. What is the mere pain and death? Ha ha ha. At the moment of descent, there is only 1 minute left, and all of you will become offerings to Lord Raken. Get ready to face your ultimate fate. Ha ha ha, Deus. Respectfully welcome the gods. Long live the ancient gods. Please let the gods liberate us from pain. Deus, oh, why are you even ready to give up resistance, or are you finally realizing it? So you're a big-eyed believer. Why didn't you say earlier? Since that's the case, you should obey me even more, big-eyed guy. What are you talking about? I completely don't understand. Because I am the master of the ancient god, Lord Raken, whom you devoutly worship. Simply put, my little brother is an ancient god. How dare you speak nonsense and blaspheme the gods? Today, I must cut you to pieces. Surprisingly, he even took action against the master of the deity he believed in and boasted of his piety here. This person is completely insane now. Killing him is easy, but it won't help. It's better to let him live and make use of him. Everyone has been hypnotized. Summoning Raken now shouldn't have any impact on them, but for safety reasons, it's better to stay away a bit. Don't struggle fearlessly if you want to escape. Now that the instance is completely under our control, you have no chance of escaping unless you open the portal from the outside. Come on, kill me or be killed by me. I haven't included this word in my dictionary yet, but in my opinion, you are indeed a pitiful, and ignorant person. You claim to be the most loyal and devout believer, dedicating your entire life to God, but do you truly understand your God? I bet even if you sacrifice all the people in the world, you won't be able to bring out Raken, not to mention sacrificing 10,000 people here. Why? Because it only obeys me. Enough, I won't listen. Don't try to confuse my mind with nonsense. No one can deny my piety, no one. Then open your eyes wide and take a good look at the areas that your ignorant piety cannot reach. The call to summon a new god of magic crystals has been used. That one is. Graham. How did you finally see what you were thinking about, the ancient god? How did you feel? My piety has finally paid off. The ancient god Sukarn has finally descended as the first believer to witness your true face. I have no regrets about dying. And as a new god who exists higher than the great ancient god Raken, please never forgive my sins and grant me death. Let me endure endless pain and torment in hell as punishment for my offense and disrespect towards you. I can only say that my consciousness is quite high. You are indeed unforgivable, but if you can stop the conversion of the instance and send everyone out of the instance, I can spare you from death. New God, forgive me for my incompetence. I cannot do what you require because the virus we implanted into the replica control terminal is an irreversible virus that cannot be stopped once it is started. And the escape route I left before was this teleportation device, but it can only take a maximum of 5 people out of the instance. God, please leave here with the person you cherish the most and create a new world for us outside. Can only teleport 5 people to make me refuse to save others in case of death? How could I do such a thing? Wes, can I use this teleportation device as a medium to connect an external control terminal and use the power of an engineering master to forcibly stop the copy conversion program? In theory, it is feasible, but there are still 60 seconds left in the copy conversion program. I don't know if it will be in time. Then there's even less time to hesitate. Let's get started. Obey the order. Hey, what's going on? We just stared at this huge pocket watch and got lost in thought. What happened? Look at the magic array and countdown in the sky. The replica is about to start converting. Run away quickly. Where to escape? Haha, we are all trapped in this dungeon with no way out. Ha ha ha, everyone, let's give up resistance and wait for death obediently. We can't give up hope. I believe my brother will eventually find a way to crack it. We must trust him well. I also believe in Yahello, but can he really reverse this dire situation? Time is running out. It's finally about to start. Let's welcome the arrival of the ancient god Recap. Welcome the arrival of the ancient gods. Welcome the arrival of the ancient gods. Warning, a powerful source of unknown data forcibly deleted the replica conversion program and caused the replica system to crash. Warning, it's impossible that the perfect program I designed was actually deleted. I must implant a new conversion program again. No, we must evaluate immediately. The defense outside can no longer withstand it. I still can't give up on this last point. I can't handle that much anymore. Let's go. Wait a moment, at least let Deus forcefully leave. The replica time is running out, and our career is always accompanied by sacrifice. May faith guide his soul to reach the side of God. No, Deus. The countdown has finally stopped. We succeeded, my lord. Although the conversion of the replica was prevented, the collapse still did not stop and became even more violent than before. The replica control terminal outside is also almost unable to hold on anymore. The next question is how to teleport 10,000 people at the same time. I suddenly had a bold idea. Is everyone okay? Yahello, you're back. We're all fine, brother, but Shui Li is about to disappear. If this continues, the real her will either become a vegetative state or die directly. It's okay, Yunfei. Maybe this is my destiny. Thank you, Yahello. Thank you for your hard work. I'm glad to have met you, but maybe it's time to say goodbye now. It's not the time to say thank you and goodbye yet. This show hasn't ended yet. Come on, let's put a perfect end to this show together. Yahello. A perfect period. Once the artificial replica begins to collapse, the entire process is irreversible and I have no way to stop it. Help! Who can save me? Let's go out. I don't want to die. 29. Although the program that imprisoned the replica disappeared, I was able to contact terminals outside the replica, but no one responded. Either the communication device of the terminal has been damaged, or everyone outside has already been destroyed. Don't give up. The theme of this show is hope, and you are the goddess who brings us hope. How could you voluntarily give up hope? But I have already. What does this feel like? Something has entered my body. Don't be afraid. I am currently using you as a medium to digitize consciousness and flow it out of the replica, in order to manipulate the terminal outside and open the portal. This is too incredible. Can it really be done? Believe me, don't speak now. Close your eyes, concentrate, hold your breath, and concentrate. You guys, take a look at that. It's a portal. That's great. We're saved, but how are we going to get up now? We can't just do whatever we want in the dungeon like before, and we don't have any flying vehicles. What should we do? Yahello, we succeeded. The portal really opened, thanks to you, Yahello. What's wrong with you, huh? This is far from enough. A portal of this level simply cannot allow tens of thousands of people to pass through. Damn it, I didn't expect the digitization of consciousness to consume so much mental energy. Now, just maintaining consciousness is already very difficult. That's because the master had already consumed most of their mental energy by preventing the instance conversion before, and now the consumption is even more severe than before. They must rest immediately, otherwise no, I've already done my part. I can't give up. It's already enough to save some people from this desperate situation, Yahello. Don't force yourself anymore. If something happens to you as a result, it will be our biggest loss. Shueli. That's right, my brother is all my fault. It's because I had to come to the concert that got him trapped here too. Yunfei. I finally met you after 1,000 years of hard work. Even though this is the end, if I could be with you, I would die without regrets. Chi-Chi. This is my spiritual power restored. By the way, it's Chi-Chi's special enhancement ability. I actually forgot about this. Sorry to have worried you, but there's no need to create a sad atmosphere like last words. Since we want to save, we can't leave anyone behind. Let's all escape together. Come on, this is really the final performance. What's going on here? I feel like my body is filled with strength and has regained the feeling of being able to control everything before. That's because I've already given you control of the instance. Come on, Sherry, lead us all towards hope like before. Leave it to me. Poor child, even though he's covered in injuries. But please believe that the door to redemption will eventually open. Look, it's Sherry. She's still singing and hasn't given up. I'm flying. I'm not dreaming, am I? We are finally saved. Let's go too. Let's go home together. Spread your wings and fly to the other shore, love and embrace. Go Hope. I am still alive. We survived. We did it. It's so close. We almost died inside. Oh no, the portal exploded. This power is ours. Don't let go of Go Win's vigilance until the last moment. It was his #1 kid who saved us. So, is he really that powerful in real life? I didn't see Li Fengzi and the others, so they probably took advantage of the chaos and fled early. So did I stop? Do you want to leave without saying a word before the master speaks? My lord, please forgive me for being lost in thought for a moment. Escaping is instinctive, but as long as my master orders, I am willing to sacrifice my life for you at any time. You do have to pay the price for your actions, but now I won't let you die easily because you still have value to me. Capture the target immediately and don't let him escape. It's such an honor to be used by my master even though I am humble and insignificant. Ha ha ha. I have no regrets in my life. Ha ha ha. He's truly an incurable lunatic, but in order to obtain information from the Old World Adventist Society, we still have to keep him. Yi how. We finally met in real life. Your body hasn't recovered yet. Don't force yourself. Shueli. Shueli. Ah. Look out. She passed out. Ah, this stubborn child. She has already suffered significant mental damage and needs immediate treatment, but she insists on coming to see you. Shui Li has briefly explained to me the process of the incident. You are the great hero of this sudden event. Thank you for everything you have done. Both Angel Realm and I owe you a favor. You can also convert this favor into the reward you want. I will contact you again after the incident is completely resolved in 2 days. Goodbye. It's not urgent. You should hurry up and cure Shui Li. The crisis has finally ended, but it hasn't completely ended yet. The defense line of such a large group as the Angel Realm is unlikely to be easily breached by the members of the Old Age Royal Society. Unless there is an internal problem, the 1,000-mile embankment will be destroyed by the ant nest. I hope Shueli won't be implicated. Yi hao, it's great that you guys are safe and sound. Miss see you. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen when I sent you in before and left for something. I was so worried about you. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything has been resolved smoothly. Well, I knew you could solve any problem with me. Although it may seem a bit inappropriate, there is an unexpected event that I must tell you now. What's up? An important task that was originally scheduled for a week later has been moved up to the day after tomorrow. All teams under the group with a level of 10 or above must participate, but I didn't expect your king team to be included in the combat list. Is it necessary to prepare for a large-scale team battle by assembling so many teams at once? And my team has only recently been established, and the team level is only level 1. Why is it also included in the team battle? You guessed right. This is a large-scale siege dungeon battle targeting the Zerg lair. The specific instructions are all in this mission terminal. As for the reason why you were included, I'm not sure. If you analyze carefully, it should be easy to come to a conclusion. No need to analyze. It sounds like there's no good intention behind it, but I remember that the large-scale siege dungeon battle is a special dungeon with a scale far exceeding that of ordinary dungeons. Not only is the monster strength higher, but the dungeon area is also wider. There are multiple bosses in the dungeon, and the required number of players for the strategy is usually around 20, 40, or even 100 level super large dungeon. Surprisingly, the scale and difficulty of this instance must be considerable, and the harvest is also top-notch. I really have to thank some kind-hearted people for including me in this battle so that I didn't miss this opportunity. Okay, I have a lot of urgent matters to attend to, so I'll leave first. Miss CU, will you participate in this dungeon battle? I will participate, but I will not join the team because I am serving as the logistics commander and mainly responsible for preparing the resources needed for this mission. I will cheer for you from behind. See you later. Brother, I heard everything and I'm going to bring me along too. I can be of help. How can you get there if you're not members of the team, and this mission may be very difficult and dangerous? Brother, you're the captain of the team. Just put us in the team, won't that be enough? As for the danger, it is precisely because of my poor strength that I encounter various dangers, so I must experience more battles to improve my level and strength. I don't want to hide behind my brother and hold you back for the rest of my life. Yunfei is right. This world is always full of danger and cannot be avoided. We must improve our strength and face the danger directly. I also need to change my previous thinking. If that's the case, then as long as you agree to one condition, I'll let you join the team and go to the dungeon together. What conditions? I will provide you with sufficient ancient magic crystals in the next 2 days. As long as you can successfully level up to level 40, I promise you. How is it possible for you to skyrocket by more than 20 levels within 2 days, and where did you get so many ancient magic crystals, brother? Leave this small matter to your brother. I am a man with minds. What does mind mean? I know, let me tell you, Feifei. The difference between ancient magic crystals and ordinary magic crystals is that they contain a large amount of magic power. By converting and absorbing it, a large amount of experience value can be obtained, and the efficiency of this experience conversion is determined by a person's physical fitness and potential. People with extraordinary talents can easily achieve a conversion rate of over 70, but some people can only convert 40 or even lower even if they try their best. And this conversion process is very labor-intensive and physically demanding. For an ordinary person, converting 10 yuan per day is already the limit. But I absolutely believe in Yunfei's potential and talent. I hope her transformation results will surprise me, right? Master, you're here. As per your instructions, I have collected all the nearby magic crystals. Well done, keep working hard. You cat, don't expect to take all the credit alone. There are many hidden mineral veins that I found. That's exactly why it would be difficult to collect so many magic crystals within a few days without our efforts. Well done, Nagaro. How about this? I allow you to make a request to me as well. As long as I can do it, I will definitely fulfill it. No, the master's ability to keep our lives is the greatest gift. If the dragon takes it, how dare it ask for anything else? Good realization. Please keep this request for now. You may need it in the future. Previously, I used my engineering master's skills to create a batch of robots and put them here for trial. Now it seems that the efficiency is decent. This AI is almost meaningless. Deluxe apartment in Zone 8. Surprisingly, there are so many ancient magic crystals. So, brother, do you really have mines? Although Howard's floor is high, it's still too conspicuous to put such valuable things outside. As the saying goes, good wealth should not be leaked. The key is whether converting these valuable things directly into experience points would be too wasteful. Parents, don't worry about these level 40 magic crystals. I have many more, let alone money. It's more important for you to upgrade your level. At least when I'm not by your side, you can still have the ability to protect yourself. You see, Yunfei has already started to focus on transforming her experience. You should also start now, and Nana should join us. Okay, let's give it a try too. It's the master. 1 hour later. Howard, I can't do it anymore. I need to take a break. As we get older, our physical and mental strength can no longer keep up. Parents, please rest first. That's all for today. Brother, look at me and see if I've done it. I'll say I can definitely do it. Yunfei. Wow, Yunfei is so amazing unexpectedly. Yunfei's talent can rise to level 45 in 1 hour, which is truly extraordinary. The conversion rate is at least 80%. How's Nana's transformation going? I want more, I want more. Nana, what's wrong with you? Are you okay, Nana? I'm fine, Master. Look, Nana has also advanced a lot. Can I go to that dungeon with you too in the same amount of time? Nana unexpectedly reached level 60, which is definitely a conversion rate of 100. It's truly the perfect robot I created. As for the copy, I think there shouldn't be any problem. Since we want everyone to improve their practical experience, this is indeed a great opportunity. Okay, Yunfei, Chi-Chi, Nana, you all come with me as team members to this siege instance. Allies, you must pay attention to safety and obey your brother's commands. This fool actually agreed so easily, then I will definitely take advantage of this instance's melee to kill you. Everything else is almost ready, so let's move on. Let's learn about the instance through the task terminal given to me by Miss Siyu. Please wait for authentication to begin. Captain Yahello of King's Team Level 1 has been certified and is currently developing a virtual task module. Large siege instance. The Lost Temple suggests a level of 40 or 130. The number of people is limited to 100. Pop's Fexicard requires the activation of a prerequisite task. EXP has been completed. Why is the span of level 40,130 so wide? It's a bit strange. The entrance to the Lost Temple dungeon is occasionally discovered in a hidden cave underground on the Yellow Iron Plateau on the west side of the wilderness. We was first discovered by the Magic Crystal Explorer and sold the replica coordinates to the group at a high price. The advanced team of the group discovered the replica gate after traveling about 2 kilometers along the cave. Guardian Beast. After weeks of bloody battles with the elite demon beasts guarding the gate, they were completely eliminated and finally completed the mission of opening the dungeon. Due to the high level of danger in this instance, it has been decided to dispatch a stealth drone to conduct reconnaissance and obtain the following basic intelligence. The dungeon covers an area of 50 square kilometers. The monster level is 40 and 130, and the distribution of magic crystals is extremely rich. The number of bosses is 35. Preliminary inference: the drone attempted to approach the temple but was shot down by the guards outside the temple. The following is the information of the first boss recorded before being shot down. Shasta. Due to the special nature of this instance, it is necessary to prepare for a prolonged battle. So the first task of this instance is to establish a main resource base in a location far away from the Zerg Temple and rich in mineral resources to prevent the failure of the attack due to supply shortages caused by the long front line. Update the second task description after completing this task. This copy is even more dangerous than I imagined. Is it the right decision for me to agree to let my sister and her go together? If someone deliberately targets it, the situation becomes even more complicated. It's obvious that someone forcefully inserted my team into it. Team name: Team Level Inc. Attack Team LV-100 Anzi Team LV-20 Kirihito Team LV-10 King Team LV-1. Are you planning to make me the target of public criticism? I won't be able to avoid being attacked and ridiculed when the time comes. What are the specific tasks of the King's team in this battle? The exclusive tasks for the team have not been released yet. You need to enter the dungeon before receiving the relevant tasks separately. Never mind, let's act according to the situation. No matter who is behind this and for what reason, bringing me warmth, I will never waste this great opportunity. I have a premonition that engineering skills will play a very important role in this dungeon strategy. Let's go get some engineering drawings tomorrow. I slept. You have a communication request from an unknown contact. Who is this unknown contact? He's been busy with sales in the middle of the night, and this scammer is being too dedicated, isn't he? Click to connect. Yee-how. It's me. Are you that voice? 8th Safety Zone Central Park. The agreed place is here, but I didn't expect her to invite me out at this time, and this place was chosen lover's single dog. Excuse me, is it convenient to disturb you? Meow, my pet puppy got lost near here. Have you seen it? Do you have a pet dog? Sorry, I haven't seen it. I just arrived here. Do you have any characteristics of your pet dog? I will help you pay attention. Really? Thank you so much. He is a rural dog with brown fur and golden eyes. He also has a nickname. Named How How. You're Yuan. Isn't your disguise too impressive? I didn't even notice it. Shoo, don't shout so loudly. Even at night, it's safer to disguise myself, as my identity is somewhat sensitive. Your disguise is really impressive, even changing your personal information. I was completely deceived. Let's get down to business. Did you ask me out late at night to discuss something important? I was just about to go to bed. You should be aware of the dungeon mission for the day after tomorrow, aren't you curious? How could your king's team, as a newly established level 1 team, be included in a dungeon mission with a minimum team level of 10? I really have a telepathic connection. I was just wondering when you came to help me clarify my doubts. So, what exactly is the reason? That's because someone at the top has set their sights on you. They want to use this battle to test your true background. I see. It seems to be similar to what I expected. Since the purpose is to harm me, the person who is targeting me must be the young master of the Mahist school, right? You're really smart to be able to guess this alone. Master Machi is currently the vice chairman of Hanmo Group and the first in line successor to the position of chairman. And the second in line is his sister Moker. The struggle between their siblings for ultimate control of the group is no longer a secret. Although there is a huge gap in their level and strength, Moker has won a lot of support with her accumulated reputation and approachable image at the bottom. In addition, there are also many people in the board of directors who hope to use Moker's hand to balance Moker's power, so young Master Moker has always regarded Moker as his biggest enemy. And in the last Baichiwei incident, you stole the boss and disrupted Master Machi's plan. Plus, the person who introduced you to the group is Moker, so he now sees you as a thorn in his side. He only asked you to go this time to take the opportunity to get rid of you. Isn't it really unlucky for me to face so many high-level teams surrounding me? Haha, you are truly worthy of knowing the seriousness of the situation and being able to laugh, but things are not without a turning point. Based on my understanding of the young master, he wouldn't directly take action from the beginning. So I'll give you 2 suggestions. Quietly and honestly pretending to be worthless trash makes the young master lose interest in you and feel that you are not a threat. Obtaining outstanding achievements in the dungeon in a high-profile manner and becoming the focus of public attention also makes it difficult for him to take action. Thank you for your suggestion. Although I don't know Mochi well, in my judgment, whether it's low-key or high-profile, his intention to kill me will not change with my personality. I would definitely choose the second option. Instead of dying quietly like a dog, why not give him a huge surprise? However, why did you specifically come to tell me about these things? Although we belong to the same group, strictly speaking, we can be considered hostile factions. Isn't your behavior betraying your young master? Because you are. Well, he's a rare talent. I don't want you to get involved in this meaningless family feud, lose your freedom and life, and waste your excellent talent. You still have a choice now. Unlike me who didn't have a choice in the beginning, there's no choice. Why? Miss Yuan, even a strong person like you cannot control your own destiny. Strong, but who is born strong? Wilderness and the imprints and shackles planted during the process of growth can no longer be peeled off. Yuan is 7 years old. I was born in a slum in the wilderness, and my parents never came back after going out to search for food. I can only search for food in the garbage dump every day, and I don't know which day I will die on the roadside in the wilderness. People die every day, and no one cares about the life or death of an inconspicuous little girl. Until one day, when I couldn't find anything to eat, I had to bravely step out of the gathering and land in the wilderness to try my luck, only to encounter a caravan attacked by bandits. There is a beautifully dressed boy in the caravan who, although he looks younger than me, does not panic in the face of danger. Mochi is 6 years old. Instead, he calmly commanded the battle and used his not-so-powerful magic to interfere with the enemy. But I found some bandits secretly touching behind him, preparing to launch a surprise attack on him. Hold on and never back down. This is a valuable company asset that must not be taken away by anyone. when he was about to be attacked. And I don't know where I got the courage and speed. He rushed over and knocked him away in an instant, and I'm sure you guessed that the boy was young Master Mochi. And from that day on, a nameless girl is missing from the wilderness, while Hanmo Group has a new member named Inhuan. Meeting the young master was a turning point in my life. From then on, I broke free from the sea of hardship and lived a life of worry-free clothing and food. The young master even invested money in training and nurturing me, making me a key player in the Ink Attack team, so my life has long been imprinted with the imprint of the young master, which also destined me to be unable to escape the vortex of the struggle between calligraphy and ink. Although I have long realized it, I sincerely envy you because, Yihao, you are free. So don't get caught up in this vortex of infighting, okay? More importantly, I don't want to be your enemy. I didn't expect Inhuan to have such a past. Her words were very reasonable, but now I can't achieve the true freedom, she said. Perhaps only on the day when the fortress is successfully established can it truly be realized. TSK, 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 TSK. Marriott belonging to the 2nd Combat Force of the Ink Attack team. That's too much, Inhuan's sister. Your background has always been a secret, but you have never mentioned it to our comrades who spend their days together. But I'm so sad to open up to such an unknown kid, ha ha ha. Marriott, why are you here? Are you following me level 110? The sense of oppression presented is indeed extraordinary. Tracking, don't make it sound so bad. I accidentally noticed you disguised yourself and went out. I didn't follow you because I was worried about your safety. What if you, a little girl, go out alone at night and encounter bad people? Ha ha ha. I think you should be more concerned about the safety of bad people. Unexpectedly, I met Yihao, who was rumored to have caused Inhuan's downfall, as everyone was discussing. Nice to meet you, haha. Do you dare to be? May I ask who this big brother is? His name is Marriott, and he is the 2nd strongest fighter in our Ink Attack team after the captain. He takes good care of me during normal times, but he turned out to be a stalker. I already said it's not tracking. I really misunderstood. Hey. So it's Brother Juan. I've heard for a long time that everyone in the Mahjong team is a rare elite, let alone a 2nd-tier fighter. It's rumored that they will win even more today. I still can't compare to you, this supernova. Maybe you don't know that the whole group is talking about you now. Talking about me. I am an insignificant and unknown person who cannot afford this reputation. No need to be humble. The person who can snatch the boss from Inhuan's hands. Congratulations on the explosion. You can't be considered an unknown person. Marriott, what do you want to do? So it's a melee combat style? But this move is a bit too powerful. This is a duel between men, Inhuan's sister. Don't get involved. What a fast speed, you're right, but if it's a duel between men, please show your strength and don't let it go to waste, senior. I was afraid of killing him with that punch before, and I didn't do my best, but at least I used 60 points of force. This kid. Marriott, what a heavy force. Interesting, this kid's real level is at least 100. I shouldn't have released any water before. Okay, I need to get serious. This guy has caused so much trouble for you, Inhuan's sister, and you have been punished by the group. If I don't help you beat this kid up, I won't be able to sleep at night. Wait, I'll be disciplined by the group. What's going on? That's because you stole the boss and disrupted her mission. Inhuan has already been suspended by the team. Marriott, stop talking about it. And she also demands that she must recruit you to the Ink Attack team, otherwise there will only be greater punishment waiting for her. However, she had never mentioned any recruitment before and was only persuading me to withdraw from the internal conflict. I didn't expect that beneath her cold exterior, there was still a kind heart hidden. Sorry, I didn't expect things to turn out this way. You don't have to blame yourself. At that time, we were already in a competitive relationship. You fought for the boss based on your strength, and I am convinced. Moreover, there are too many involved in this. I don't want you to go too deep into it. No, since this matter started because of me, I will definitely take responsibility. Don't worry, I will use this instance mission to find a way to get you reinstated. Not bad, not bad. I feel relieved seeing you so responsible. Flash, see you in the copy in 2 days. Yeehaw. Okay, Brother Juan, although I believe in your abilities, please don't act recklessly. Yeehaw, the difficulty of this dungeon mission is exceptional, and our captain is leading the team. Don't provoke him. Don't worry. I will control my discretion and not act recklessly. Just wait for my good news, Juan. Although my younger sister and her team have advanced in level, their equipment is lagging behind. So it's necessary to upgrade equipment on the black market. I made some money before, but I completely underestimated a woman's ability to chop her hands. It took me 30 million in less than a morning. Great, brother. My equipment has been updated again. What do you think? Yeehaw, master, and mine. Is that the style that the master likes? Okay, they're all very strong and beautiful. Can it not look good? 30 million. Forget it. Isn't my purpose of making money just to make them stronger? I'll ask Moker if she has the master level engineering drawings I need myself. It's because the master level blueprints on this black market are scarce, not for the sake of saving money. Master level engineering drawings? No problem, I'll send you the money later. There's no need for anything. I don't lack this money, but it's me. I want to apologize to you for being assigned to the siege dungeon this time, which is entirely my fault. As smart as you must have guessed, this is all a conspiracy by Mochi. I wanted to stop it, but I couldn't succeed. Don't worry about small things. It's better to say that this is the perfect opportunity for our team to stand firm and make progress. I feel relieved to hear that you are so confident, and you are not alone in the battle. 3/3 of the team participating in this instance are under my influence, and you can take care of each other when the time comes. Of course, be careful in everything. It's important to come back safely, okay? I know. Please check the 30 master level engineering drawings sent to you by Moker. 30 sleeping slots, that's worth at least over 100 million, isn't it? Miss M.O. is truly generous in her spending. It's really getting more and more anticipated. Tomorrow is the first day of my royal team's official departure. Hanmo position outside the safety zone. There are so many people. King's team. And everyone's level is so high. Fortunately, they raised their level before coming, otherwise it would be too embarrassing. Relax, Yunfei. Just get used to this atmosphere slowly. Hey, look at that team. They are the legendary King's team and that Yeehaw girl. There are so many of them, but it's just a level 1 scumbag team. What kind of equipment should we wear? If we meet the Ink Attack squad later, maybe we can get the signature. I'm a member of the King squad now and can't be so spineless. Miss Juan, the legendary beauty, really wants to see her true face. Should I tell them about my relationship with the Mahjong team? TSK Who put the level 1 team in here? Such scum doesn't even qualify as cannon fodder and will only waste military supplies. Surprisingly, it's called King's Team Earth Explosion. Ha Liang Xiong Gray Roar Team LV60, but the girl's quality is quite high. Are you interested in coming to my brother's place to play? These dogs have a low opinion of people. Don't be impulsive. We're new here and there's no need to fight over this verbal argument. I've heard of your boy Moker picking up a male pet from a lower district. I don't know what kind of dog poop luck left, but I took over Juan's boss and thought I was some kind of person. It turns out I'm just a little kid since I've been with a wealthy woman. Why come here as a pale-faced person in a hurry to die? Get lost, don't get in the way, Yes, I'm sorry for blocking the path of the Marriott God. I'm truly sorry, but we are not discerning. Please forgive us. Hey, we meet again. How about ye how? Are you ready to have a big fight, Brother Juan? The only team that can do a great job is your ink attack team. I'd rather honestly complete the assigned tasks. What's the situation where this kid, as a member of Moker, is so familiar with M.O. Gong's Marriott? I doubt you would be such an honest person, but since we mentioned our team, I will introduce you. Okay, there's something about this Marriott. Even though we've only met once, it actually saw through me by coincidence. The person walking towards us is our captain, who is none other than the 1st Combat Force of Hanmo Group. Of course, he is only slightly stronger than me. Jiaowang River O Ink Attack Team LV-100. Iron-Balled Li Xing and Healing Mage Dan Lu are both just oil bottles. There's nothing to talk about Li Xing Tenelode. Assassin Leia and Demon Swordsman Song Yunxiao should have met before. Due to Yin Huan's suspension, he was temporarily transferred from the reserve team as a backup. Marriott, you really don't need to introduce so much to an unknown person. He doesn't deserve it. Song Yunxiao Yi Hao, don't you look very impressive? What happened to that girl Yin Huan Leia? Captain, please stay. I was reckless about what happened to Yin Huan before. I hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate in the future so that I can make up for this mistake. This kid actually wants to establish a relationship with Jian Wangchuan and take the wrong medicine, right? Even if M.O. Gang didn't kill him on the spot, it's considered giving face to M.O. Kuer. Now there's a good show to watch. Hee. Well, I hope your performance this time won't disappoint me and M.O. Chi, understand? I didn't read it wrong, but Jian Wangchuan actually shook hands with that kid. He hasn't even glanced at us once in his daily life. It must be an illusion. Let's go keep up the good work, Yi Hao and Yin Huan's share. Got it. At the moment when we shook hands just now, I had a feeling of being scanned and peeped at by him. This is indeed not easy. I don't think he noticed the system on me, did he? Are you sincere about what you just said, Yi Hao? You actually want to cooperate with the Ink Attack team? Well, you are. I am the captain of the Fengyun team. Miss Lu Chanfeng has instructed me to take care of you, but your actions just now make people doubt whether you are actually from our side. Lu Chanfeng Fengyun Team LV-80. If you betray the young lady, you may not be able to leave the dungeon alive. Isn't that right? Did my actions just now make the team in the Moker camp unhappy? I just superficially showed M.O. to attack and give Yin Huan a way out. Forget it, let them think whatever they want. I still have to go according to my own ideas. Teacher, the charging of the portal has been completed and you can start the instance transfer at any time. Open. Reyes, Chief Engineering Master of Hanmo Group. Yes. Portal open. As expected, he is the Chief Engineer of Hanmo Group. The replica portal, which was supposed to take a week to recharge, was actually completed in 1 day. The efficiency is too low, isn't it? Master, can you help me make a piece of equipment? I'll exchange all my savings for it. Set out. This old man is indeed impressive. Unlike me, he achieved a master level through his own abilities, which is a real and genuine skill. This person's personality may not seem easy to get along with. Team Copy Lost Temple recommended level 40,130, number 100,200, Hanmo main base. Hello, what's the situation? Didn't you say you came over to build a new base? Isn't there a ready-made base here? But how could it be ruined like this, and what's going on with this dried-up bloodstain? What a strong smell of blood. There must have been a fierce battle here before. Don't worry, I'm here. From the analysis of the situation here, it should be that there was an advanced team stationed here before, but they were brutally slaughtered. The higher-ups must have concealed some unknown secrets. It seems that this mission is not as simple as described. Task description: King's Team LV-1, Grey Roar Team LV-60. Your task is to protect the mining machine number 38 in the D7 mining area. The number of magic crystals mined by the mining machine will be converted into team points. It is necessary to protect the safe operation of the mining machine and prevent monster damage. Guarding the magic crystal mining area also requires a large amount of magic crystals as energy for rebuilding the base. However, the worn-out T800 magic crystal collection machine LV-40. This mining machine is too old, right? It seems to have gone through a major battle without being repaired, and its level is still so low. That's such a loud noise, and it feels like it could fall apart at any moment. MD, surprisingly, I was assigned to a group with you guys. Real NM has had 8 lifetimes of blood mold. The most crucial thing is that we have also received such a low-level scrap metal, and our team points will be at the bottom again. Shwa. What is team points and what is its use? You guys really dare to enter the dungeon without knowing anything. In order not to be dragged down by your rookie team, I must explain it to you clearly. Regarding team points, you can consider it as the experience points of the team version. The more accumulated points, the higher the level of the team will continue to improve. You can also use team points to exchange for desired supplies, weapons, equipment, potions, various materials, professional drawings, and more in the group's resource hall. Of course, the higher the level of the team, the higher the level of resources that can be exchanged, so team points are our lifeblood. I've been dreaming about it because it's completely insufficient. And this pile of broken copper and iron in front of us can't hold on for long. Even if we can hold on, we can only dig low-level magic crystals at level 40. The points that can be converted are extremely small. Can you say I'm angry? I see. The core of this task is mining, and I happen to be very good at it, so it's not a big problem. What are you doing? Do you want to mine magic crystals by yourself? Don't be foolish. This kind of efficiency is even lower. Hey, you can actually cut off level 90 magic crystals. What exactly do you want to do? Don't worry, you'll know soon. Wes will integrate this mining machine with the 90 level magic crystal package and the mining robot I previously made. I want to turn it into an emotionless mining tool. It's the master. Engineering Master's Skill Fusion Creation. Haha, is it coming again? Boss's Fusion Secret Technique. What the hell is that fusion secret technique? The crazy mining robot SCV-LV-90 has its eyes only on the area where the mine passes, leaving no trace of the mine behind. What is that thing? Where did it come from? This is an engineering skill. I didn't expect this kid to know how to engineer and even create a level 90 mecha. This shows that this must be a combination of stunt and stunt. Nana, this machine belongs to you. You can use it first to search for mineral veins of level 90 that require a large quantity. Good master. It's truly something created by the owner, with taste that Nana loves so much. This time it's my sincere words, and I'll give you a compliment for now. The owner discovered a large number of 90 level magic crystal veins located 5 meters below our feet. Is there such a large quantity? It's probably due to the inability of the previous level 40 mining machine to mine, which gave us so much surplus. It's really a blessing in disguise. Nana, let's do it. Received. It's a man's romance. The horizontal groove drill bit suddenly became larger. What's wrong with you, Chi-Chi? Are you okay? I'm fine, but I was startled by this violent machine, and I feel like Nana. You guys, take a look at this below. There are really so many magic crystal mines, and they're even getting rich at level 90. Magic crystal vein LV90 quality epic. I'm sure I can earn a lot of team points now. Not enough, not enough. I need more. Team points 25478W. Wow boss, look at how our points are skyrocketing. It's unbelievable. He must be ignorant. A 90 level or vein requires a 90 level detector, which can only be made by engineering masters. How could this kid be? At this point, why are you still relying on blindly? Even if you're not blind, you can tell that this kid is definitely not simple. He's not an expert, a hidden expert. Sorry, boss. Brother Yi, we don't know the truth, but we have offended you. Please don't forget the villains. It's okay. I've seen many things along the way. Everyone is on the same team as long as they don't oppose me. You have a share of the points. Thank you, big shot. Optical invisibility. What's going on with this king's team? They were last before. Why did they suddenly rush to first place? First grabbed the Silver Queen boss, and now he has obtained so many level 90 magic crystals in an instant. This is not something that ordinary people can do. This kid must have many secrets on him. But through the monitoring and scanning of the drone, no illegal cheating behavior was found from a main base operations monitoring room. Surprisingly, he has transformed a level 40 junk mining machine into a level 90 intelligent mining mecha. This kid not only knows, but also excels in engineering. Although his panel level is only 10, his actual level is at least 90, otherwise he wouldn't be able to create a 90 level mecha. But what about his engineering level? Intermediate and advanced. He actually discovered our optical camouflage drone. How could it be that the drone is not malfunctioning? Immediately retrieved the surveillance drone from mining area D7. Why, teacher, don't ask, do as I say. Yes. This drone is a high-level engineering weapon that I manufactured. Since he can detect it, it means his engineering level is at least high level. It's more likely to be a master like me. This kid named Yahello must be given special attention. Just say hello and withdraw. It seems that the people monitoring us are quite cautious. This is also good. I can take advantage of this time to explore freely and touch the bottom of this instance. You guys stay here and don't walk around. I'll go ahead and check the situation, but it's illegal for the boss to leave the mission area without authorization. If discovered, he will be punished because the director was specifically sent to supervise this instance mission. It's okay, I'll go back soon, boss. You must come back quickly. I can't bear it alone. There's actually a base behind us. What's going on? There's no mention of it in the mission log. Is this deliberately hidden, or is my team level not enough to access this high-level information? Wait a minute, that sign is the Emperor Group. They also have a base in this instance. Upon careful recollection, Moker had previously mentioned that Manhwa was competing with Emperor Zhang for control of the C-23 region dungeon. Does this mean that the two major groups attach great importance to this instance? There must be a huge secret hidden here. That means not only can I uncover this huge secret, but I can also take the opportunity to inflict heavy damage on the Emperor Zhang. This dungeon mission is very interesting. First, go over and gather intelligence Huangjing Group main base. It's really unlucky for NM to be included in this dungeon mission again. Looking back at the tragic scene when I came in last time, I'm still suffering from insomnia, but it's already a miracle that you were able to make it out alive, big brother. I heard that many people died last time, both on our side and on Manhwa's side on patrol. Last time, it was because we didn't develop a reasonable tactical strategy, which was different from the Zerg gang. This time it is said that the first tactic is to shrink and let Manhwa take the lead, and then we will wait for the opportunity to launch a surprise attack and seize their resources to strengthen ourselves. Ghosts enter stealth mode when they approach cover without moving. Is this tactic reliable? The main force on Manhwa's side has arrived, especially the MO Attack 1, Jian Wangchuan. Aren't we going to send heads? I'm afraid of Mao. The reason why the higher-ups dare to formulate this tactic is because that adult has also come this time. Even if it's Jian Wangchuan, he can only bow down to that adult. Is this true? Has the adult in our group who only brushes level 100 dungeons finally come out of the game? So this time, we are very confident in winning the dungeons. The adult who single-flashed level 100 copies. I didn't expect Huangjing Group to have such a number 1 character. Even now, I can't just flash level 100 dungeons, can I? I have to investigate in detail. System launches Real-I. The skill True-I has been activated and its scope of action has covered the entire Huangjing base. Number of people, 50, minimum level, 60, maximum level, 140. 140 level is actually higher than the 130 level of Zhuanchuan. This should be the highest level person I have encountered so far, right? I'm willing to bow down. Let me see who this 140 level expert really is. Snow Heron, no affiliated team. What? This 140 level expert is actually a girl who looks about the same age as me. I can't believe it. I thought it was at least an elderly man or woman. Oh, are you awake, Lord Shuelu? I'm very sorry, but our loud voice is disturbing your rest. You're quite brave. How dare you come knocking on the door to peek, Lord Shuelu? What are you? You Hanmo have also failed to learn. Damn it, my real eyes were actually discovered by her. FX. Oh, cancelled casting at the moment when the spell was attacked? The reaction was quite fast, but such a covert peeping spell almost tricked me. Is there anyone like this inside Hanmo? I'm a little excited about this dungeon, right Lord Yahello, just suddenly moving your muscles and bones, don't worry. What a terrifying woman. Fortunately, I cancelled the real eye in time. The Western woman was hit by her while in a visual sharing state, and maybe it would affect my identity. Is this the oppressive feeling that top-level combat power gives people? It seems that this time, with the two top combat powers of Juwanchwan and Yahello, I need to stabilize the waves. Let's go back to the base first. Although this trip almost capsized in the sewer, at least we gained important intelligence. Overall, it's not a loss. Where's the captain of your king's team, Yahello? How dare he leave his post without permission? The board of directors had anticipated this situation and sent me to monitor it. Manhwa, director of Hanmo Group, I didn't expect to catch your first typical player and deduct all your team points from me as soon as I arrived. What? What? Don't, Director Pang. Captain Yahello took a leave of absence for me, saying that I had eaten something bad and went to the nearby area for convenience. I ate my stomach. You're finally back, Captain Yahello. How's your stomach feeling? Better? You need to pay attention to your diet before doing tasks next time. Madness makes one's eyes race. Big shot, you know, don't cause any trouble, otherwise our team points will be ruined. Yes. I had a stomachache last night and went to the bathroom a few times. Haha, what the hell, you still have the face to laugh. With an important mission coming up, how did you become the team leader without paying attention? The group spent a lot of money to train you to serve the group, not to make you into paid dungeons to defecate. Alas, this is the downside of joining a large corporation. There are always one or two bugs in a skyscraper, and these bugs often hold high positions. As those of us who rely on others, we have to bow down to them. I know I was wrong, Director Pang. If you want to punish me, just give me 1 point. It has nothing to do with anyone else. Deducting your points alone is not acceptable. You are a whole. If the captain violates the rules, the team will violate them. Your points must be deducted completely from me. Hee. So this fat worm is deliberately targeting me? Did it follow Mochi's instructions? Director Pang, wait a moment. Can I handle this for Yahello? Reyes. Since Master Reyes has already spoken, let's leave it to the master to handle, but don't spare this kid lightly. I have to go check the next mining site after leaving. MD, if it weren't for you being the only engineering master in the group, I wouldn't have given you face as a director. Since you choose neutrality instead of taking sides, your deadline will come when the people trained by Master Mochi advance to become engineering masters. Your name is Yahello, right? Come with me. I have something to ask you. Good. This old man is quite domineering. In just one sentence, he made Director Pang feel intimidated, but halfway through, he was caught off guard. What is his purpose? With so many surveillance screens in this command center, did you also release the invisible drone to monitor us before? You are indeed very smart, but that was also an order from above. We were just doing business, but unexpectedly, it made me discover something interesting. I was a bit surprised when I saw you, a level 1 team, put into the dungeon earlier, but now I seem to have some understanding. I didn't expect your engineering expertise to reach such a high level at such a young age, based solely on the mining robot you previously manufactured. If I'm not mistaken, you have at least reached the level of advanced engineering. This kid actually has advanced engineering skills, which is impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you questioning the teacher's judgment? The teacher will never look off guard, but this little kid can reach a higher level. Is this what we call talent? Is it a talent? Yes, after all, cheating is also considered a talent. Ahahaha, have you been discovered? He's truly the only engineering master in the group. He can't hide it from your eyes at all. So what are you planning to do with me? I didn't call you here to deal with you, but to invite you. There is no doubt that you are a rare engineering genius. Staying in the existing team can only slow down your growth pace. I suggest that you disband the level 1 team you only established and join my engineering department. With your abilities, money, status, and reputation are all within reach. Thank you for your kindness, Master. I am only interested in engineering as a side hobby and do not have a high pursuit of it. Out of interest, sideline hobbies. You're already a high-level talent, yet you still say such things. Are you underestimating engineering? What you just said insulted the hundreds of years of history of engineering and countless scholars who have rooted themselves in the field of engineering and sought advancement. You must apologize immediately. Misunderstanding and misunderstanding. I did not look down upon engineering. On the contrary, I am very aware of its importance and I have great respect for you tireless scholars. However, personally speaking, I prefer to kill enemies on the front line rather than steadying in the rear, so I can only refuse the master's kindness. Okay, although it's a bit regrettable, everyone has their own aspirations. I respect your decision, and you don't have to worry about the deduction of team points. I will handle it with Director Pang. Thank you, Master. But helping me with this favor is not free, just treat it as if you owe me a favor. With your qualifications, your future prospects are limitless. Maybe one day you will need your help. I used to think that this old man was the kind of aloof and arrogant person, but when it comes to dealing with him, he is unexpectedly straightforward. You praise me too much. If you need anything, just give me instructions. As long as I can do my best, it's a deal. Why did the alarm suddenly sound? Calm down, what happened? Reyes, I have an unexpected situation on my end that I need to explain to you. Captain Jian Wangchuan, didn't you go to the Zerg Lair Lost Temple in the Dungeon Center to investigate? What happened? The situation is quite complicated. Please take a look. First, linking camera module. This is a swarm of insects. As you can see, the Zerg army has emerged in full force, much earlier than we expected, and the number is also several times higher than we anticipated. It seems that they are trying to kill us in one go. Then you must quickly return for support before the swarm attacks the base. No, we won't come back. What? If the Zerg swarm out, then their nest defenses must be very empty now, which is a great opportunity to attack, so we won't go back to defend the base. We can only rely on you to hold on as long as we capture the insect nest. This operation is too risky. The repair work of the base is just beginning, and we lack your ink attack team. Base. Well, how much time is left until the Zerg army arrives at our base? 4 hours. With our current progress and manpower, we were unable to set up defensive fortifications in 4 hours. We were deceived, and the mission log never mentioned such a dangerous thing. Hey, calm down. I'm quitting. I want to go home. I'm sorry, but your TM hasn't been long. Wow, hey. My engineering department doesn't need cowards. Who dares to be a deserter? This is the outcome. Yes, it's the teacher. Director Pang, do you have any business coming to my engineering department? Hey. You asked me, and I asked you why you're still standing there? Just now, the entire communication base in Jian Wangchuan saw it. The Zerg army is coming in 4 hours, and your engineering department is still in internal strife here. Hurry up and speed up the construction of defense works. I don't want to die here. Go, I don't need you to direct my work. I advise you to hide in the underground defense bunker as soon as possible. All members of the engineering department are ordered to start working immediately. The deadline is 3 hours, and all defense works must be completed. Yes. Space printing. Even if we go all out now and complete all the defense works in 3 hours, we can only withstand the insect tide of past experience, and the number of insect waves this time has far exceeded the past. Can we hold on? Master, your expression seems ominous this time, but I'm sorry, I have to add fuel to the fire. I actually left the mission earlier to investigate Emperor Zhang's base and received a secret message that Emperor Zhang will launch a surprise attack on us when we are attacked by a swarm of insects, so this time we're under attack. From both sides, right? What? Is the Emperor about to launch a surprise attack on us? Based on past experience, this is indeed their style of action, but if the scale of this insect tide is larger than before, they won't be able to stand alone. If they don't take action to fight against the insect tide, it will ultimately harm the fish in the pond. This may not necessarily be because they initially chose to establish their base in the canyon behind us. Although the mineral veins are barren, they are very safe, and our base is located in areas with abundant mineral veins, closer to the insect nests and the direction of the insect tide attack. We will help them resist the majority of the insect tide, so they may not necessarily take action writing, painting, or calligraphy Huangjing. The current situation is really tricky. What is our way out? Can we exit the instance first and gather more strength before killing back? This cannot be done because opening a large replica portal requires a significant amount of energy consumption. Before opening the portal, the stored energy has already been depleted. At present, the portal is being charged and it is expected to take at least 10 hours to complete, so everyone must be alert to guarding this place. Be a ghost. I don't want to die with you here. Even if you all die, I can't die. What does your engineering department do for food? The group is really wasting so much money to support your group of food buckets. Don't try to hide behind me later. You must push me to the front line. Defending the fortress is the responsibility of your engineering department. It's not even a small matter that can be done. It's better to die now. Calm down. Director Peng is tired. Take him to the underground bunker to rest. Yes. I am well aware of the daunting task we are currently facing, and I cannot make any promises to you. All I can say is, as the commander-in-chief of the base, I will never flee at the last moment. I will work with all of you to defend the base until the very end and do my best to keep it safe. Can we really hold on anyway? There's nowhere to escape. It's better to fight, but how can we fight? The defense established in such a short amount of time cannot withstand even ordinary insect swarms in the past, let alone several times more than before. According to common sense, it is indeed the case, but now an unusual variable has emerged. If this variable really exists, then perhaps there can be a turning point in the situation. What is the variable, teacher? That variable is Yu Yi Hao. If you are an engineering master, your chances of winning will greatly increase. Are you mistaken, teacher? How could he possibly be a master of engineering? It's hopeless. It's better to expect the monster to hit and die on the city wall than to rely on this young man. I have to say, you are really good at judging people. I won't pretend anymore. I have indeed reached the level of an engineering master. Tell me, what do you need me to do? What, do you really dare to call yourself a master of engineering? How could there be such a young engineering master in this world? I need you to go to the front line and establish a forward defense station in front of the base to face the attack of the insect tide and minimize the number of insect waves. As much as possible, strive to establish more defense time for the main base. Oh, so you're asking me to die? However, this logic makes sense. Even if I were you, you would arrange it this way. But the difficulty of this matter is no longer something that your favor can offset. I can agree to your unreasonable request, but what additional benefits can I get? When is it that you still want benefits? Are you still human people like you don't deserve to be masters at all? I'm afraid you might lose your life. The thing I hate the most is moral blackmail. I can do it, but the benefits must also be obtained. Aren't you all here for the sake of profit? Don't tell me you're here to deliver food and show love to the Zerg tribe. Don't worry, if we can survive, I will definitely give you a satisfactory reward. I swear by the title of Master of Engineering at Hanmo Group that I will never break my promise. I trust you. Without further ado, I will go to the front line first. As for the outpost location you have chosen and the relevant drawings for building defense, please send them to me once they are sorted out. Okay. The resources of the entire base will be tilted towards you to help you fully build a forward defense station. Our fate is entirely in your hands. To be honest, I don't care about your fate because I'm not yet the kind of hero who is wealthy and righteous. Brother, you saw the video just now. There's no insect tide. I'm just doing this for the people I care about. That's all. Yunfei and everyone else, I have something to tell you. What, boss? You want to go to the front line alone? Isn't that going to die facing the entire swarm of insects alone, even Yahello, don't you? Yahello, where are you? I want to go with you. No, we'd better stay here. Don't you understand the consequences of doing this, brother? He did it for us regardless of the danger. What's the point of holding him back again if we go to drag him down? Lo Cr. Yunfei still understands me the most. I am indeed my younger sister, but can I not have the tragic tone that I will definitely die? Don't worry, I have my own limits. Well, brother, we believe in you. You can definitely do it. Of course, our king's team has an infinite future. How can we make such a difficult start? Leave it to your captain, me. Nana, I need your assistance to meet me at this location. I'm asking for more Manhwa. Upon receiving the message from the owner Nana, we will depart immediately. Reyes chose a good place. This is indeed a great place to build an outpost, relying on the natural barrier formed by the mountains on both sides. I just need to block the intersection in the middle. You rewrite. But this is only a theoretical advantage. In the face of absolute numerical suppression, any strategy is just a decoration, and any fear stems from the fear of insufficient firepower. So, Nana, on your way to the insect swarm ahead, you must lay all these landmines and leave none behind. I want to give the Zerg a big surprise. It's the master. Nana has received your 58 Spider Mine Power Enhancement Edition. Spider Landmine Power Enhanced LV70 weakens tracking function and enhances explosive power on its original attributes. Stepping on it will enter hell. Wes retrieved a master level blueprint that can produce the most powerful weapon and the most defensive item. Good master. Although I am not sure about the scale of this insect swarm, I will do my best not to let a single insect go. Come on, tower defense begins. There are still 3 hours left until the invasion of the insect tide. The first step of the forward defense station is to establish a resource transfer device to transfer the resources from the rear base to the front line. This is the core area of the entire outpost. Once the teleportation station is destroyed, all kinds of weapons in the outpost will be rendered unusable due to the loss of energy supply. The second step is to build a defensive wall, but a simple wall cannot withstand the fierce attack of the insect tide. I need to add some materials to it. Rise abruptly. We have integrated and transformed the defense wall with the shield generator to create a brand new shield defense wall. Shield defense wall LV 80 durability 100 shield value 100. Next is the most important defense weapon. Let me take a look. These are mostly self-disciplined weapons, and the number of brainless stacks is enough. Come on, high mobility continuous firing machine gun tower LV80. Full range heavy artillery LV80. High concentration magic crystal laser cannon LV80. Warning, resource 1 is being consumed too quickly and has exceeded 50. Please replenish it in a timely manner. Unexpectedly, he consumed so many resources in one breath. Isn't that kid just defending in the brainless pile? If the teacher continues like this, all the resources will be consumed by that kid, and our main base's defense establishment will also be dragged down. Should we limit it? Do not restrict or supervise the collection of resources from the rear, accelerate the progress, and fully support the consumption of Yahello's side. The rapid consumption of resources is not due to Yahello's brainless pile quantity, but rather his transformation of weapon attributes and levels, resulting in a transitional consumption of resources. I, as an engineering master, cannot achieve this kind of transformation ability. Complete. Built like this, it should be almost done. We can't completely consume all the resources, so we need to leave some resources for the main base as expected, my master. This defense is as solid as gold soup. There are still 30 minutes left until the invasion of the insect tide. Is there still 30 minutes left? It's time to strengthen our own defense now. Come out, Red Comet. Ga Ming, hey, when did this guy get a combat pet? It's becoming more difficult for me to kill him, isn't it? Weiss immediately searched the warehouse for the modification drawings suitable for the Red Comet. Understood, Master. You are currently in a crazy Morse account status. Red Comet is more suitable for mecha modification. It has been found that the object meets the requirements of the Trimble Metal Skeleton Armor drawing. Thank you for the support of Moker Lautai. Oh, the attributes and resistance are both very good. This was originally intended for human use and still needs to be modified. This is a piece of cake for the owner. This is my new gift for you. Arm yourself, Crimson Comet GAO out. GAAO. Well, it's pretty good. It's very domineering. It's quite sturdy. With you by my side, I feel a little more at ease, So domineering, what the hell? Metal creatures of this level are everywhere on my home planet. What's so rare? I don't envy them for having new equipment. Not at all. Nana, come over here. I also need to upgrade your equipment. After all, we will have to face a strong enemy later. Do I have anything to? Even if you upgrade my equipment, I will not fight to kill you. Thank you, Master. Besides, humans, as low-level creatures, simply cannot understand the power and beauty of mechanical life. I am the great mechanical queen, combining beauty and dominance, possessing endless life and a perfect body. Simple carbon-based life is in front of me, but how can ants glimpse the mysteries of machinery? The authenticity of the above image is unknown, and the actual object shall prevail. Hey, how is my body so hot? What's going on inside my body? Don't be afraid, I'm currently modifying your body. Hold on a bit. This form is Tiankai Taigong. Armored wing weapons are so light and comfortable, I really want to start pouring out this endless firepower right away. How is it? Does Nana like this look? I like it. Thank you, Master. If you like it, it's great. You need to keep up the good work. Nana is also an essential and important support on what's going on. My body feels so hot. Is it overload? Next, it's my turn. I remember when I was in school, I taught the Zerg that their attributes are very diverse and it's almost impossible to control them. However, they all have a common characteristic. The shell of the Zerg has natural resistance to cold weapons, and only penetrating hot weapons can effectively attack the Zerg according to the battle materials submitted by Nana. The laser in the form of a Valkyrie caused extremely high excessive damage to the demon beast during the battle with the 1,000-footed centipede, which is probably the same principle. So it's time for that blueprint to appear. The one that caught my eye at first glance was the blueprint that Miss M.O. sent me. Oh, Master, are you finally going to use that? I'm so excited. I just don't know how much resources will be consumed to build it. I can't control that much now. Wes started building. It's the Master. Warning, detected a significant amount of resource consumption in an instant. The main base is severely lacking in resources. What's that kid up to again? What the hell is he doing? Look at that. What is that? That is. What a handsome mecha. That's really cool and handsome. Is this the romance of a man? You're right. I don't know how to operate this mecha even if I go up and try it out. You don't have to worry about the Master's specific control at all. Just leave it to me because you and my Master are connected in consciousness. You only need to react and judge consciously. Identity recognition correctly begins guidance. That's quite convenient, isn't it? That's necessary. Even if you personally control the mecha with the owner's ability and consciousness, it's still at the level of an ace pilot. I'm just trying to make you less hardworking, Owner. Thank you, Wes. The Master has detected that the high-energy reaction Zerg army is about to approach. Are you finally here? Nana projected the screen directly onto me. Good. Due to excessive insect infestation, the system is currently calculating and there are 2 minutes left. I didn't have much idea about the number of insect swarms before, but now it seems that the quantity is far beyond my imagination. Can I hold on? Now is not the time for hesitation. Base monitoring room earthquake. It's not that the insect tide is approaching. The resonance generated by their march is transmitted along the earth to the base. This is too exaggerated, isn't it? How many Zerg have come to cause this kind of vibration? Damn it, these bugs are determined to fight to the death. They're all in full swing no matter what. we must hold on and punish those who dare to escape in the face of danger, yes. Has brother already started fighting with the insect tide? Now we can only trust the boss. He has always been a man who creates miracles, and this time he will definitely do the same. I also believe that Yahello will definitely return safely. It's impossible to annihilate the swarm in one breath now, but at least we need to minimize the number of the swarm here as much as possible and delay time to allow the main base to build more defense facilities and reduce defensive pressure. There are 30 seconds left until the invasion of the insect tide. Master, the insect swarm has entered the shooting range. Should we launch an attack? Don't panic, let the defensive firepower attack first. We'll take action after eliminating a wave of insects, however. The first shot of this battle still needs to be fired by me. The firepower of this mecha is so strong that it's blasted to pieces by the fierce Zerg tribe. Yeah, But more Zerg have come to the edge of the city wall. Sickle claw jumping insect. This quantity is more incorrect than expected. High mobility continuous firing machine gun tower LV-80. Chirp 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 chirp. Chirp 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 chirp. It's been sifted again. It's refreshing. You did a great job. The firepower of this machine gun turret is much higher than that of the conventional standard. How did that kid do it? Serrated acid etching spider not good. Acid-eating spiders have appeared. The acid sprayed by this insect race is extremely corrosive and has a long range. Even steel walls can be melted. The acid is blocked outside the city wall. That's an energy shield. Our city wall doesn't have this function. And as long as the resource transmission does not stop, the shield value will continue to recover. Isn't that 2 NB shield defense wall LV 80 durability 100 shield value 60? But even if we can defend against it, the serrated acid etching spider is already outside the attack range of the machine gun tower and cannot cause effective damage. Wait, that one is. Full range heavy artillery LV 80 full range heavy artillery. I'll grab this heavy cannon. Although its attack speed is not high, its attack range and power are extremely strong. High concentration magic crystal laser cannon LV-80. You did it so beautifully. These weapons are too powerful, right? This is just one-sided crushing, right? If we continue with this attack momentum, we can win. No, it can't be that simple. The system hasn't given a specific quantity yet, which indicates the quantity. Alert, 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 alert. The system has detected the specific number of insect infestations. What happened? Based on the average number of insect swarms in the past, the number of insect invasions this time is look at that number. Remaining quantity of insect tide, that means the number of insect invasions this time is 10 times that of the past. How could there be so much? Not to mention Yahello, even with all the firepower from the main base, it's impossible to defend it. It's over, it's all over. We all have to die here. My previous worst-case scenario was only 5 times, but now it's directly increased to 10 times. We lost this time, and even with Yahello fighting on the front line, it would be of no use. Is it 10 times? I knew things weren't that simple, but this quantity is too outrageous. Did our human invasion of their territory several times lead to a rapid decline in their vitality? But it's not about women. What's important is that my partner is still in the rear. I can't let you go over here. Although I don't know if I can do it, I will fight until the last moment. Nana, the Crimson Comet, it's time for us to take the stage. Without my instructions, we must not retreat. Gaho, understood, Master. Strike out. Chapter 631. Come on, full fire. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 950. EGA-ho, the remaining quantity of insect tide is 880. These humans have quite a few tricks, but all of you are land soldiers. With the air completely open, you can all die for me, winged poison nail. Who gave you the courage to say we don't have air superiority? Master, that kid has some foresight to know how to create a magnificent air superiority equipment for me, but I won't give up the idea of killing you because of this. But this equipment is really good and makes me enjoy killing. Let's slow down your death and let me kill all these disgusting bugs first. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 700. Warning, the remaining ammunition is less than 30. The remaining ammunition is less than 30. The owner's ammunition is insufficient. Instead of doing this, it's better to concentrate all the ammunition and supply it to this mecha's ultimate killer skill. Is that the ultimate killer move? It's better to have a big one instead of a scattered one, Wes. Understood, Master. Nana, the Crimson Comet, immediately evaluate the area within a radius of 1 kilometer ahead of me. I need to drive a bigger one, understand? Gaho. Red Collision, what the hell are these humans trying to do? Give up. In the face of an absolute number, any resistance is futile. Yeah. I'll give you a big mushroom. The power of the lying in the groove move is good, but the name of this move is not very formal. Warning, body residual ammunition 0, body residual ammunition 0. It's okay. If the long-range weapon doesn't work, switch to a power-based melee weapon. Yeah, don't come over here. Oh, yeah. No matter what, we must defend this place to the death. Yes, GAAO. Boss, you chose to defend us for us. It's not good. The signal on the surveillance screen is broken. Could it be that the swarm of insects has damaged the resource transmission device of the outpost? Damn it, if I were stronger, I could help. Why am I so weak? Brother, sorry, Yeehaw, come on, Yeehaw. You can definitely do it. We're all going to help. He can't bear it alone. That's right, we're at least a high-level team. We can't let a level 1 junior block the gun for us. It's better to take the initiative than to sit idly by and wait for death. At present, the base is in an emergency closure state and no one is allowed to go out. Please stay in your own area and wait for instructions. Why? Calm down. I'm glad you haven't lost the courage you deserve in the face of fear, but you also need to distinguish the situation. If you can't even defend Yeehaw, you're just going to die. So now please return to the designated defense position quickly and prepare to face the enemy. Don't let Yeehaw's efforts go to waste. Yeehaw, you have already given us too many surprises. If it weren't for the significantly higher than expected number of insect infestations, you might have been able to solve the problem on your own. No signal, but now I can't help you. I'm sorry. There are too many annoying insects buzzing in my ears. It's so annoying. Cough, 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 cough hard. Nana. Gaming die. Red Comet. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 300 blood. Phantom damage degree 98. Have I finally reached my limit too? Although the destructive power of the hammer is astonishing, it is still close combat and the number of insect swarms is endless, let alone. The resource transfer station has been destroyed, and most of the defense weapons have also failed. As long as the Zerg break through the last line of defense, they will charge towards the base. The only way now is that all I have left to open the Shadow King account? But how much time can I afford with my remaining assets? Although my heart is bleeding, I don't care about the system switching to Shadow. This is a snowflake battlefield. How could there be snowflakes? She is that Emperor's eldest sister's head. Snow Heron. She is the top combat power of the former Emperor Zheng. Isn't the Emperor planning to harm us? Why is he helping us now? What is the purpose behind it? How dare you face such a large-scale insect swarm alone? Although courageous, extremely foolish. However, this level is far from enough. Here comes another human with delicate skin and tender flesh, looking very delicious. Come on, come to my mouth quickly. Yahello, she's so strong. If you want to eat, feel free to come. If you bugs are strong enough, I don't mind being eaten by you. That magic crystal is medicine. See. God. What is she going to do? The ultimate magic of the frozen breath frost goddess deals indiscriminate ice attribute magic damage to enemies within a radius of 500 meters and applies a 1-minute freeze effect. Freeze cannot move and continues to lose life. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 250. Run away. This is an indiscriminate attack. She's planning to involve me too. Oh no, the mecha can't move. Red Comet. Gaho. This woman is really terrifying. Without saying a word, she opens up immediately and the remaining quantity of insect tide is 200. Is this the horror of level 140, where one move can wipe out the usual number of insect swarms? But you destroyed my bloody phantom, and this grudge must be recorded on your account. This woman's ultimate move is over. Go after her. Although she is strong, she alone cannot kill our entire swarm of insects. Jia tore her apart. Who said I only have one big trick? Frost Death Waltz. This is whining. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 150. Ha ha ha, keep coming. You bugs, come on, go get closer. Hey. Nana, be careful. Even if you focus on killing enemies, you cannot ignore the situation around you. How the main owner. Oh, taking the initiative to attack me and not dying yet is really interesting. Could the scent on your body be that of you, the mouse that peeped outside the base before? Surprisingly, you have discovered this. You are truly a level 140 powerhouse, even though you were almost taken away by your indiscriminate AoE wave just now. However, objectively speaking, your appearance has indeed helped me out of trouble. I must thank you. Just now, he risked his own life to save me. Since you can see that my level is 140, it means your actual level is not bad either. However, thanking the people of the opposing camp is either confident or foolish. I am a person who loves and hates things, and I want to express my gratitude to you for destroying my beloved mecha. I still need to take this responsibility into account. This woman is very dangerous. Really? It's really interesting. I've never met anyone who dares to talk to me like this before. I'm curious about how you would charge me, but before that, there's one more thing you need to do. That means surviving. What's that? The remaining quantity of insect tide is 100. Abyssal Mammoth Zerg Boss 1. When the insect tide is rapidly reduced to 100, a boss will appear. Is this her goal? What a plan to kill two birds with one stone. Firstly, intervene in advance to reduce the number of insect infestations and avoid the spread of the virus to the Emperor's base. 2. Let the boss replace you and destroy the Hanmo base. You don't have to spend a single soldier. If Hanmo resists, he can take advantage of the situation and exchange the maximum benefit at a very small cost. Actually, there's no need for such trouble. With your abilities, it's not impossible to single-brush the Hanmo base. I have no interest in vegetable abuse, and those boring group interest disputes make me even more disgusted. What I'm doing is just an explanation to the top management of the group, Tencent. You are smarter than I imagined, but the gap in strength cannot be compensated for by just a little cleverness. If you can survive, I am looking forward to the day when you come to collect my debt from me. This disappearance method is exactly the same as Snow Crane's before, but speaking of which, I just met 3 girls surnamed Shui in a short period of time. Snow Crane Shueli. Snow Heron. Is there any connection between them? Forget it, now is not the time to think about this. We must think of a way to deal with the boss as soon as possible, otherwise all the efforts we have made before will be in vain. The remaining quantity of insect tide is 100. The insect tide has already dropped to normal levels, so releasing them over to the main base should be able to defend them, right? I have to focus my limited energy on battling bosses. But the resource transfer station has already damaged the communication with the main base and was interrupted. It is estimated that the base does not know about the appearance of Yahello. We must report the battle situation to the main base before the Zerg return, so that everyone is prepared to take on the enemy. Nana, please return to the main base as soon as possible to report the situation on our side to Reyes and assist in defense. This is I was fixed. That kid gave me all the remaining resources. Don't daydream, go ahead. Yes, yes. Is he planning to fight alone against the boss? Don't die, you'll have to be killed by me alone if you want to die. Come on, Red Comet. We must hold this place and not let the boss break through. Base monitoring room. Is the signal ahead broken because the resource transmission station has been damaged? The remaining quantity of insectide is 350, that's it. There are still so many bugs left. Vertical chi, although that kid's reduction of 1000 Zerg to 350 is already remarkable, but this is also far beyond the scope of our defense. We're doomed. It has been some time since we lost contact with the front line, but why hasn't Yahello come back yet? I had warned him before that if he couldn't hold on, he should retreat as soon as possible. Compared to the fate of an old man like me, watching a new star with unlimited potential wither away is even more regrettable, but nothing has reached its final conclusion yet. Please cheer me up. It's not time to give up yet. If anyone continues to slack off, I'll let them die now. Yes, it's the teacher. How did Yunfei contact Yahello? No, even with the base's dedicated communicator, we still can't get in touch. How could this happen? Yahello is working hard on the front line, but we don't even know his situation. Damn it. Don't worry, my brother will definitely be fine. He has never let us down, has he? That's right, trust the boss. Maybe he's currently cleaning up the remnants of the Zerg tribe, picking up equipment, and picking up weak hands. Yunfei is more worried about the safety of the boss than anyone else in her heart, but she has to pretend to be calm and comfort everyone. I cannot let her fight alone, although what I most want to do is to fight alongside the boss on the front line and kill the enemy. But as the only man in the team now, I will definitely swear to protect them to the death. Don't worry, boss. According to the current speed, we will arrive at the main base in 5 minutes. Don't embarrass yourself in front of me with this level of computing power. To be precise, it will only arrive in 5 minutes and 2.08 seconds. Although I can definitely lead the Zerg back to the base, why don't I first brush monsters to earn some experience points for such a rare opportunity? I don't know why. I killed so many Zerg before and haven't settled my experience points yet. Let's try again now. And it's already within the effective communication range of the base. I'll just send a message directly to the base later, which doesn't violate that guy's orders. So I can safely brush monsters. Haha, I'm just too smart. Ha 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 ha. I finally have experience points. Haha. I need more and more experience points. 300 days of experience, 3000 experience, 3 experience, 3000 experience, 3000. Continuing with this efficiency may soon surpass that guy's true level and break free from his control. Ha ha ha. Nana. Nana. What's going on? I was attacked. Tiny humans are unaware of life and death. You had a chance to escape, but then you came back and died. I'll help you. Jin Jialong Jun Elite. 85 level elite is terrible. I was so immersed in the pleasure of killing that I didn't even notice this high level elite monster. It is necessary to send a message to the base immediately. Oh, wow. Die now. The main owner, help. I don't want to die. The current tactic is to send a large number of Zerg over first, and then I will hold the boss and PK it to get the boss done. After that, I will return to the base as soon as possible to provide support. The Shadow King is my only trump card, and his fusion mission also takes time to complete. Burning money is not a long-term solution. And now I have a bigger question. Abyssal Mammoth, I killed so many Zerg before, why didn't I have experience points for settlement and lose equipment? Is there any special mechanism? I won't waste my time, right? Human beings dare to stay alone. I admire your courage, but you alone are not enough to slow down my pace, let alone have the right to fight with me. I don't have time to talk to you about spamming. Open the account shadow in the system. M got out. What's that? WTF, the three brothers of the Locust Family Church. What about the agreed PK? I want to run Shadow King and crush him. Why is it so difficult? This boss is so strong, yet still so cautious. We must first deal with these three elite monsters before opening the Shadow King, otherwise my money probably won't be enough to burn. Go up, Red Comet. We need to deal with these three elite monsters in the shortest possible time. Kahui. Special Elite, the three brothers of the Locust Family Church. I can't kill instantly. It seems that besides reducing damage due to racial talent, my level can't suppress it either. Special Elite, the three brothers of the Locust Family Church. Has the health instantly recovered again? Does the meaning of this special elite mean that all three of them must share the same health in one breath? System, how much can I increase the link level of Chi-In Emperor's account with all my current experience points? At present, the link level of Chi-In Emperor can be increased from level 100 to a maximum of level 105. Even if there were no settlement experience points in previous battles, it shouldn't be enough to only increase this little. Right after the link level of a single account reaches level 100, the experience points required for each level increase will increase several times. Please unlock the new account reasonably by the host. I'll go ahead. Isn't it my life that this mechanism appeared during this time of force? The Red Flame Emperor account cannot cause destructive damage to boss and elite monsters. The short-term burst of Shadow King is not suitable for facing multiple strong enemies at the same time. I really don't want to waste it in the small monster stage. By the way, I still have the blueprint that caught my eye when I received it. It was also given to me by Moker. That weapon is perfect for dealing with these three elite monsters. Red Comet, these three guys, I'll give you the top 10 seconds. Gaho. Wes, immediately create the weapon in this blueprint. Is it finally time for the master to start making this weapon? I have to thank Moker Lautai again for her welfare. She knows men too well. BFGYNM 3000, the ultimate weapon from another dimension, although powerful, cannot be manufactured with current world technology. Even if it can be made, please be cautious to avoid accidental firing and irreversible casualties. Features: ignore all defenses and reduce damage. How long does it take for West to make this weapon? 30 seconds, because this is the ultimate cross-dimensional weapon that cannot be completed instantly, and during these 30 seconds, the Morse account must remain in the same state. What? Not good. Crazy Mose is not a combat-oriented account. It's too difficult to resist three elite Zergs at level 90 from women. However, fortunately, there are many other good things in the master level drawings that Moker gave me. It's not a problem to keep watch for these 30 seconds. The perfect combination of attack and defense, coupled with the advantage of matching numbers, of the Starlight Omnibus drone is like the brightest star in the night sky. Although the attack power is almost impressive, the advantage lies in the quantity advantage. Even if you can't kill, you can still be annoyed to death. The three brothers of the Locust Family Church. Master, please catch the weapon after it is made good. Very big. This size gives a strong sense of security at first glance. The BFGYNM 3000 is the ultimate weapon from another dimension. Although powerful, it cannot be manufactured with current surface technology. Even if it can be produced, please be cautious to avoid accidental firing and irreversible damage. It ignores all defenses and reduces damage. That's right, because this is a cross-dimensional weapon that even engineering masters in the current plane cannot make, but the downside is that due to the lack of production materials, it only has 3 bullets and must be used with caution. What do you care about him? Let's send it first and then talk about it. Wait a minute, Master. Why didn't you listen to me and shoot me after I finished speaking? I didn't hit one when I went isn't this just a waste of ammunition? Wait a minute, this is a micro black hole. So this BFGYNM3000 is used like this. Yeah, Yeah, The three brothers of the Locust Family Church. The power of the sleeping trough is simply amazing. I was planning to say that there is another way to maximize the power of these 3 rounds of ammunition, but now it seems unnecessary. Your human technology has evolved to such a level, but physical weakness remains a fatal weakness. Yeehaw, it's right. I am a crushed existence based solely on my physical body, especially in the state of Morse's account. Starlight Residue 80 Weiss, didn't you just say there's another way to increase the power of the weapon? Quickly explain how to operate it. Specifically among the many titles in the Madness of Moses, there is a title called Gunmaster, which can fully unleash the ability to use firearms and unleash a weapon power of 200. I didn't expect Moses to be a skilled marksman. Strictly speaking, it should be the creation of guns, research and production of various weapons, and firearms are also the major interests of Moses. What are we waiting for? The system will immediately unlock Moses' title as a gun master. Unlocking this title requires 600,000 experience points. Do you want to unlock it? Although the cost of this title is twice that of the previous Alchemy Master title, it is still more cost-effective than other methods. If these 2 shots don't kill the boss before opening Shadow King, it won't be too late to save it. Please confirm unlocking Master of Public Weapons. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the new title of Gun Master. Unlocking the title of Gun Master triggers a hidden mechanism to automatically unlock friend-linked accounts. I went to a friend-linked account, which doesn't mean buy one get one free. Let me see what kind of account this is. Spicy man name, age, unknown, proficient in all firearms, combat, execution, expert, personality, violent, extremist, easily angered, wandering alone in the universe, God blocking, killing, God blocking, Buddha blocking, killing. Buddha once destroyed a planet ruled by countless demons in a state of extreme anger. After wandering to the planet where Moses lived, the two became friends due to their similar levels of madness. Moses created many powerful weapons for him, making him even more unstoppable. Before Moses destroyed his own world, he jumped into a wormhole in space and disappeared without a trace. This account cannot be used independently and can only be used when activating Gun Master, but there are unknown negative effects. Please use it with caution. I'm going to be another crazy and cool master, just like Moses, who is a demon that destroys the world. As for the side effects and so on, I don't have time to deal with Shadow King's debuffs. I've managed to resist them. I don't believe there could be someone more abnormal than that. As long as we can scatter the boss in front of us, that's all we need. System activates Gun Master title, switches account, Spicy Man. What does this feel like? It's like a surge of violent energy emerging from the depths of the soul. It's so high that it's unbearable. I want to go on a killing spree. All the demons must die for me, haha. Starlight Residue 0, I've had enough of you buzzing and disgusting flies. Go die for me. Abyssal Mammoth. It's not painful or itchy at all. If you try harder, I can still handle it, haha ye how. Abyssal Mammoth. What's going on? You seem like you've suddenly changed people with your brain capacity. It's difficult for me to explain it clearly to you. Ugh, Abyssal Mammoth. Since even with an open mind, I can't understand, then go die. Don't underestimate me. Humans don't have any trump cards. How can they lead a million insect tide? I am an advanced race that has evolved for hundreds of years. Can ants like you kill me? Move living? Active Berserk attack power 500, life unleashes vitality 500. No matter how strong the technology is, it is ultimately an external thing. Only the strength of the body is the ultimate answer. Open your eyes wide and take a good look at how my ultimate perfect body can withstand the technology you are proud of. Beef skin bag woo directly resisting the attack of micro black holes. As the boss, the sleeping trough unexpectedly cheats its master without showing any martial arts skills. It seems that these two black hole attacks cannot take its life anymore. The host has lifted the status of the Spicy Man's account and restored the basic Crazy Morse account status. It's not the owner's fault. Who would have thought that this boss is also a failure? You are the first human to make me so embarrassed. Do you have any other trump cards next? If not, Abyssal Mammoth now is your deadline. This time we really hit a tough nut. It seems that we need to change our tactics. Master, no matter what new tactics we have, we need to implement them as soon as possible. This guy is completely insane. I know it's not a big problem with its 20 horsepower, but that lively buff is quite nerve-wracking. Abyssal Mammoth Rampage Attack Power 300 Harm. Life is in full bloom, but buff has disappeared. It seems that its hanging won't last long. So, I can easily flash kill even with Shadow King. But just killing it here feels a bit reckless. In order to maximize the value of the boss, I suddenly had a bold idea. Stop, you bastard. I must crush you, poor pursuit. I won't just stand there and ask you to kill me. Come after me, and if you catch me, I'll let you. Well, why are there so many insect corpses on this road back to the main base? Did Nana engage in battle with them? What's going on? Didn't I ask her to report back to the base? That is, Nana broken or not? Nana. Who is calling me again? Didn't I already be killed by the Zerg? How can you hear the sound again? This sound is so familiar. The main owner, you finally woke up. Look how you made yourself look like this. Fortunately, your core was not completely destroyed, so I was able to fix it. You can't do this, Nana, even if you're just playing around. Yes, I'm sorry, Master. I know I was wrong. Here it is. This seemingly gentle smile is about to turn into a demon and begin to abuse me in the next second. No problem. It's normal for Nana to be mischievous as a child, and you already sent the message back to the base before losing consciousness and helped reduce the number of insect swarms by about 20. Our Nana is doing great. This guy not only didn't blame me for causing trouble, but also comforted me so gently. Thank you, Master. The teacher has already identified the location and quantity of insect infestation based on the message sent back by the previous mechanical maid, and is currently recalculating the information. The result shows that there are 80 remaining insect swarms. What happened during this period when we lost the frontline signal and there were still 350 left? If we only have 80 left, we still have a chance to survive. That's great, teacher, your judgment is indeed correct. That kid named Yahello really did it. The previous message was sent back by his mechanical maid, not by himself. Now that the bug swarm is approaching the base, I haven't seen him return in person. This indicates that Yahello. Attention everyone, although there are still 80 insect swarms left, the defense of the main base of the outpost, which was fully supported before, is not weak. We must not take Yahello's desperate efforts lightly and waste them in vain. Yes. Attention all combatants, the insect tide will arrive at the base within 1 minute. There are currently 2 important pieces of news. The good news is that the number of insect swarms has dropped to 80. The bad news is that the base's defense facilities are insufficient and each team needs to be prepared for hand-to-hand combat with the enemy. The insect tide will arrive at the base in 30 seconds. 28. The Zerg are almost approaching. Why haven't Yahello and Nana come back yet? They probably won't. It's impossible for Yahello to reduce the number of insect swarms from 1,000 to 80. They will never fall in this final attack. Don't think too much about it now. We need to focus on our current situation and do our best to guard the main base. We can't let our brother's efforts go to waste when he comes back. 20. Yunfei is right. Stay focused and follow my command later. I will pull the monsters. Yunfei and Chi-Chi will output Wan Tian to be in charge of treatment 10-5. Our level is not high. I will pull some low-level monsters. You need to keep up with my pace, yes too. Confrontation. Explosive powder worm pill not good. Our city walls don't have energy shields to protect them. We can't hold on for long. Priority should be given to shooting those self-destructing Zerg. Giant crown flower armor. The gate has been breached. Prepare to engage the enemy. Stick to the front line and don't let any bugs go. Fongyun Squadron level 85. Giant jaw bloodfoot. Not bad, it's just this rhythm. I didn't expect our first collaboration to be so perfect. Go next. I didn't expect that besides the secret of Yahello, these low-level kids could also exert amazing combat power with their cooperation. If it were an ordinary person in their 40s, they would have lost their fighting spirit long ago when faced with this desperate and oppressive situation. This king's team has something. Hey kid, don't be too promiscuous. Your boss asked me to take care of you before. I can't let you follow behind me recklessly and move steadily, okay, Brother Liang? Something suddenly fell from the sleeping trough. It is Elite Golden Armored Langjun. Level 85 Elite Monster. Hurry up and escape. Fighting it based on our level is like risking our lives. Hey, why are you still standing still, kid? Do you want to die? I'll hold it back and buy you time to escape, Brother Liang. My companions are asking you to protect them with Luo Feng. Don't do anything foolish. Unbreakable 45 level defense talent skill gains 30 damage reduction and summons 4 shields to withstand upcoming damage. Despite being so weak, he never flinched. It seems that there are also brave warriors among you humans. Well, to show my respect for you, I will use all my strength to kill you. Luo Feng. What's blocking my full force strike? I haven't died yet. You're not right. Although I don't know what's going on, I didn't get killed in a flash by you. It's just a small profit. If I can take the opportunity to strike you again, it's a big profit. Jin Jialong Jun Elite. You can't underestimate the fact that it has unleashed defense and attack power that doesn't match its level, but that's it so fast. I'm sorry, boss. I've done my best. Although I never lack courage, courage is worthless in the face of a gap in strength. I am still too weak to defend your back. This is one Jin Jialong Jun Elite Miss. Your perspective on people is indeed impeccable. You have great insight and courage, and these two will support you to become stronger and stronger, so cattle. Luo Feng, if you die here now, it would be a loss for our camp. You are Lu Chanfeng, captain of Fongyun team. Leave it to us here. Hurry up and join your companions to gather those low-level bugs. I'll leave it to you. Fongyun squad formation attack. It's E. Are they the Fongyun squad that the boss mentioned before, both belonging to the Moker camp? As expected, the elite Zerg of Hanmo Group's 3rd Battle Force, which has reached level 85 in the team, should not be able to sustain for long. Well, it's surprising that there are still strong people like you among humans. In order to fight fairly and enjoy ourselves, why don't we have one-on-one golden armored Langjun? Jin Jialong Jun Elite. Who wants to be one-on-one with you? You're just a bug, so don't waste your time talking about fairness, benevolence, and righteousness. Xiong Ba squad is still ahead of us. Insect tied kill ranking 1st place. Yamri level Xiong Ba team kills 304, 2nd place. Level 85 Fongyun kills 295 people after much effort. The Ink attack team is no longer here. This time, we must strive to earn as many team points as possible to improve our team level. All members of the Fongyun team will continue to kill the enemy with me. We must eliminate all these bugs, yes. Luo Feng, please don't charge recklessly like this anymore. We are companions, and even if we go to die, we will still be with you. You rewrite, if something really happens to you and we live alone, my brother won't completely forgive us. I know. As the temporary team leader, I won't let you guys die with me. Wait a moment. What is this communication request? The remaining number of insect swarms is 8, and the number of casualties in the base is 15. The remaining 30 defense facilities in the base are undamaged in the core area. Great! We won and we survived. Calm down, the battle is not over yet. Be alert to any possible unexpected situations. Also, immediately release drones to investigate the situation at the outpost. Yes. If Yihao has really sacrificed himself, at least we need to bring his body back. Warning, high energy reaction detected ahead. There are still 60 seconds left before reaching this base. What's going on? Wasn't there already 8 insect swarms left? Why are there still new insect swarms approaching? Abyssal Mammoth the Sleeping Trough turned out to be a berserker boss. Why is its health only 20 left? Wait a minute. What is flying in front of the boss? Yihao? He's actually alive. He beat up the boss like this. Damn, it's really his boss's hatred that has been hanging on him all along. Although we appreciate what you have done, please don't come over. You will lead the boss to the base and slaughter the city. Go ahead, Nana. Meet up with my companions. I still have unfinished business to do, Master. You must be careful. Don't worry, I'll go back. Don't worry, Boss Yihao brother, we're waiting for you to come back. Because the defense wall of the base has blocked the road, in order for the boss to pass, a part of the wall must be sacrificed and the core building must be avoided. That's where it is. The monitoring room is going to be attacked by the boss. No boss, completely ignoring what that kid Yihao really wants to do. Is Yihao in the kite boss and the direction he went in? Huanjing base. Home delivery has become very rare these days, and I can't wait to see it. What kind of surprised expression will your emperor have on his face after receiving this gift? He, did you hear that? The piercing battles and screams at the Hanmo base are probably being stirred up by a wave of insects. That's right. Plus, Big Sister personally let out the boss. Now Hanmo is completely finished. What about Lulu? Why didn't I let her go to the front line before she came back? She insisted on going. Sigh, this child is so stubborn and worrying. Lingyuan, copy mission commander, director of Huanjing Group. Lord Lingyuan. If something unexpected happens, that's great, That dead girl, relying on her high rank, always looks down on anyone and refuses to discipline her. My mother has long disliked her. If you really cause trouble, I will definitely stir up trouble at the group board meeting and cancel your permission to freely explore advanced dungeons, cutting off your upgrade path. Based on my understanding of Lord Shuelu, she must have gone alone to the Lost Temple, otherwise those bugs wouldn't have been able to hold her back for so long. Hardy, the captain of the Dark Emperor team, the second combat force of the Emperor group, belongs to the Ringo faction. Lulu went to the Lost Temple alone. How could this happen? Why did she go alone against the battle plan? Doesn't she know how dangerous it is there? This is also a matter of no choice. Lord Shuelu has always been independent and unconstrained. After all, she is too powerful. That's right, it's because she's too strong and she's holding down my entire Dark Emperor team, making it impossible for us to become the first force of the Emperor. Although it's very unpleasant, there's nothing I can do about it, so I must try my best to raise their level in this mission. No matter how strong she is, she can't single out several powerful bosses. But if she dies, it's even better. My power can take advantage of this opportunity to rise to power. Oh, forget it. She didn't follow the rules, and I can't do anything about her. Hadi, how long do we have left to launch a surprise attack on Hanmo base? 5 minutes later. Cheer up, everyone. We must use this battle to severely damage Hanmo and bring our Huanjing group back to the ranks of the 5 major forces. Everyone present will also receive strong commendation, promotion, salary increase from the group. Roar and kill Hanmo, kill Hanmo. What's going on? Is there an earthquake or not? No, it's not good, Lord Ringo. A guy with wings is charging towards our base with a boss. What winged guy? Shouldn't the boss be attacking Hanmo base? Why is it coming towards our base? Calm down and speak clearly. I don't know. I only saw a kid with wings from a distance leading the boss. He rushed towards our base and suddenly disappeared. Could it be that Hanmo's people intentionally brought the boss kite to our base? How could this be impossible for one person to do it alone? Everyone, listen to the orders and prepare to engage the enemy. Get out of here, Kid Abyssal Mammoth. The boss of the sleeping trough really rushed in. Don't think that if you hide, I won't be able to find you. Even if I raise this place to the ground, I will still find you, little one. Run away, boss. Not only is he furious, but he's also going crazy. If he continues like this, the base will really be flattened by him. Don't panic, stand in the formation. Boss, the current hatred is still in a chaotic state. Go to a few T's and hold its hatred. Then activate the full power output of the boss, leaving only 20 health points, and strive to solve the battle in the shortest possible time. Yes. Whether you're with that kid or kill you, he will naturally appear. Deputy T must continue to hold onto the boss's hatred for me. Do you seem satisfied with the gift I gave you? However, now the Emperor's base has been completely destroyed by the boss and cannot be repaired. It can only be rebuilt. Although the boss's health is only 20, it is enough for you to reduce a large number of personnel. Now you have no intention or energy to launch a surprise attack on Hanmo base. This is what we call stealing a house. If it doesn't work, we'll be caught. At first, I was also hesitating. If Shuelu were at the base, she could easily take care of the boss with just 1 or 2 strokes. This battle would be meaningless for me. Fortunately, I won the bet. Now I'll wait until the boss's health drops below 5 before implementing my final battle plan. Get lost, you annoying scum Abyssal Mammoth. Well done, keep attacking the boss and we still have 6 horsepower. Victory is within reach. Your Hanmo people wanted to use the boss's hand to destroy us, but they made a fatal mistake. They shouldn't have suppressed the boss's health so low. You are undoubtedly giving a big gift. Although we have also suffered many casualties, compared to the loss of the boss, this casualty is not worth mentioning. We accepted this big gift with a smile. Hey, what's going on outside the base? What's going on with that red lightning bolt? Quick stone gathering. Hey, what the hell is that pool of blood red liquid on the ground? And during high-speed approaches. Is this crimson color blood? It's not just blood, it's more like a self-aware solid fluid. This is too strange. Move aside quickly and don't touch these strange things. What despicable move is this? Just a puddle of stagnant water. Get lost to me, thunder filled with water. This is... what the hell? Silk. Bitter. How dare despicable humans use this kind of sinister move against our lord? I will kill you all. Abyssal Mammoth. It's not good. Someone wants to grab the boss halfway. Give me all the long-range firepower and drop it in seconds. That's right, when we fully output the boss, we only have 3 horsepower left. This is a result we have paid a considerable price to achieve, and we must not let anyone snatch away the fruits of victory. Yes. How is it possible that all the collective attacks from so many of us have been absorbed? How strong is this eerie blood wall barrier? Fragrant Jiahan's howling, gurgling, Abyssal Mammoth. It's over, boss. Our previous efforts have been completely wasted. Damn it. WDNMD, who exactly stole our boss? Go out and dig the ground for me. Even if you're 3 feet away, you have to find that person for me. It's 1. This is a blood wall condensed into a giant hand. This is warning us. Its meaning is to advise me not to act rashly. Otherwise, it's death. Come on, hold on everyone, stay in place and don't act rashly. The opponent's moves are too powerful and bizarre. We can't risk ourselves. If the boss is robbed, he will be robbed. We have more important tasks to complete, so don't lose the big deal for small gains. Damn it, I was planning to harm them, Hanmo, but I didn't expect to be caught by Shuelu. It's all because you left your post without permission, and this account must be recorded on your head. The 30-second countdown has ended and the Shadow King account fusion is about to be released. This battle took a total of 30 seconds and 30 million yuan, which has been deducted from the host's account. The host has entered a state of soul fragmentation for 60 seconds. Indeed, the debuff of soul shattering still exists, but shortening it to 60 seconds is already an acceptable range. It seems that it's because while I upgraded my Qian Emperor account, I also improved my basic attributes. But this painful feeling hasn't diminished at all. Fortunately, I gave the Emperor and his team enough deterrence in the end to make them dare not come out of the bag. Let's take advantage of these 60 seconds to see what good things the boss dropped. Congratulations to the host for receiving a boss kill reward of 10 million in money and 1 million in experience value. Obtain the following items: Deep Continent Giant Horn. The sharp and huge hardened horns can easily cut open hard objects such as steel, making them excellent materials for making various large individual weapons and siege weapons. Tianzhou Wiling Shield. The indestructible half-body shield batch has the characteristic of possessing life. After being hit, it has a certain probability of dealing damage to the enemy and restoring one's own health. Thunder Dance Skill Book. Use your feet to hit the ground with lightning strikes and ground ruptures, causing widespread dizziness and paralysis lasting for 15 seconds. Just ask if you're Nima. Did this boss lose all these things after half a day of dealing with them? It's not a loss for me to spend 30 million to cut the Shadow King. Alas, I can only console myself with the reason of thwarting the Emperor's conspiracy. Congratulations to the host for completing an epic special event and achieving success. One man is the key. 10,000 men cannot open the door. Let's go one-on-one. Either I'll go one-on-one with your army, or your army will go one-on-one with me. Get an epic special event reward of 80 million yuan, 8 million experience points, and a level 100 treasure chest. The real reward for the lying trough is in the back. Do we need to kill the boss to complete this epic special event? I just said, why didn't you drop any equipment and experience points after killing so many Zerg before? It turns out that they need to be settled together, which is called the special event mechanism. Even if I follow the group's rule of paying half, I can still make a small profit. Now let's wait for debuff to finish before returning to the base to meet Yunfei and the others. It's finally over, but when I remembered seeing the boss rushing towards us just now, I was scared and pee all over. Yeah, luckily I brought an extra pair of pants. Don't chat. Deal with the insect corpses as soon as possible. Yes. The remaining quantity of the insect tide had already been reduced to 0 before, which means the boss has also been killed, but who killed it? Yi Hao should have full confidence in killing the boss, otherwise he wouldn't have easily given the boss to the Huangjin group. This Yi Hao is not simple. I have read countless people in my life, but I have never met anyone like him. Is everyone okay, brother? Brother, you're finally back. You look a bit tired. Are you okay? Yi Hao, don't worry, I'll help you dispel your fatigue. Okay, can you let me go now? I feel even more uncomfortable being held by you guys like this boss. Congratulations on your triumphant return, Yi Hao, you saved the entire base. Everyone owes you a favor, and I owe you even more. Don't say that, Master Reyes. Everyone is fighting for the same purpose, and there is no one owing anyone. By the way, I killed the boss before and received the reward for this special event of the insect wave attack. According to company regulations, I need to hand over half of it. So who should I give it to? No wonder the boss is really good at seizing the opportunity to speak, first being humble and then raising the issue of reward attribution. No need to hand it over, it's all yours. No matter how much profit you make, it's not enough to reward you for saving my life. As a director of the group, I also have full authority to make decisions on behalf of the group. But is it really the case? Do you have any interest in becoming my personal bodyguard, Yi Hao? You can drive at any price. No, I'm quite busy and don't have much time. The captain of the Ink Attack team, Wanchuan, sent a video communication from the front line. Has communication finally been restored? It seems that you have successfully defended this wave of insect attacks. Yes, although the losses were heavy, at least we managed to hold on. And all of this is thanks to Yi Hao. It's not everyone's fault. Without the support of resources from the rear, I can't do it either. Ha, you did a great job. Yi Hao, I knew you could do it. It's still far from the time to celebrate. Although the problem of insect-tide attack has been solved, new troubles have emerged from a mission perspective more tricky than the attack of the insect tide. Surrounding the Lost Temple. Although we have thoroughly cleaned up the Zerg outside the temple, we have encountered a very tricky problem. The siege weapons we brought cannot break through the temple gate. This is already the last round of ammunition for the siege cannon. If nothing unexpected happens, it will also be like our previous 29 attacks. Offset by the gate and automatically repaired. This temple is like possessing life, with super high defense and self-healing abilities that completely exceed our understanding. This is because it was our first close encounter with the temple and we were unaware of its characteristics, which led to underestimating its defense. This temple indeed has NB defense and self-healing features that are more unsolvable than the shield walls I have previously modified. How many times have SB humans said that your thing is not good? If you want to pierce through our temple gate, you have to find a bigger guy, otherwise, don't harass us endlessly. Besides being a target for us and having fun, it's useless. Although we tried our best to bypass the gate and forcefully break in, we still had to conserve our energy and equipment for the upcoming boss battles, so your current task is to send more powerful siege weapons to the front line to assist in breaking through the temple gate. But the siege cannon you brought is already the strongest siege weapon of our Hanmo group. Even if we can compensate for the lack of firepower with quantity, the base has just experienced a deadly battle and its resources have been exhausted, making it unable to support the massive consumption needed to build it. I don't care about the process, as long as the outcome is achieved. No matter what method you use, you must deliver enough firepower to me within the specified time, otherwise the entire base will be held accountable, and you, Reyes, as the chief engineering master of the group, you are the first person responsible for the consequences, and you should be very clear about them. Damn it, Wanchuan is deliberately making things difficult for us. We have just gone through a life and death battle, and in such a short time, we simply cannot meet his demands. Hey, are you guys going to die? How dare you complain? It's true that Wanchuan is ruthless and domineering towards his own people. Has the master come up with any solutions? The current situation has exceeded all my expectations, so I can only accelerate the collection of resources step by step and try to create as many siege weapons as possible. But it must be too late, right? Your title might be. It's not just about my title as chief engineer now that I have to do things in time, but we cannot let the entire dungeon mission fail because of this. After all, everyone has experienced life and death, and achieving this level must not be in vain. I didn't expect Reyes, who seemed strict and unsympathetic, to possess such admirable overall perspective and craftsmanship spirit. If there's really no other way, I have a bold idea. Bold ideas. It's time for me, the boss, to say this sentence. It's time to start installing B. Boss, are you too strict? Because within the specified time, Reyes couldn't complete the task as you requested. Do you think I don't know the current situation? Of course, I am aware that with Reyes' abilities, I cannot fulfill my requirements, but I understand that on the surface, you are asking for Reyes, but in reality, you are saying it to Yihao in order to explore his true strength. Directly pressuring Yihao is likely to make him timid and hide himself. Only by binding him to collective emotions and interests can we force him to reveal his true strength. When we shook hands before, I tried to use my probing ability to see his true strength, but I was blocked by an unknown force and felt a sense of insignificance as if I were in the vast universe. Although it's just a momentary illusion, it's enough to prove that this kid is hiding a huge secret. So even our superior boss is afraid of Yihao by 3 points? It seems that I didn't mistake Yihao. However, no matter how scheming we engage in, at least our external stance is consistent, so what we should be more concerned about now is it's the rumored TNB queen who has been watching the show from behind. Hey, that 140 level Imperial beauty, don't keep watching the show. How about we join forces to break through this city gate? Aren't you supposed to be the strongest ink attack team of Hanmo group? That's all for now. This play is so boring that it almost made me fall asleep. Hey, stinky woman, don't be so arrogant just because of your high rank. If you have the ability, come over here. We'll take you down even if we challenge each other alone, Brother Juan. Please don't act impulsively. Let's not provoke the woman who is rumored to be a solo player in level 100 dungeons. Don't create unnecessary complications. Completing tasks according to established goals is the top priority, but leaving a hidden danger behind always makes me unhappy, in case she stabs me in the back. Her blatant appearance indicates that she did not take us seriously, and if she didn't rashly attack us, it means she can't break through the temple gate alone. When we break through the temple gate, it's time to officially confront her. Now what concerns me the most is how Yahello can solve the problem I gave him. Hey, what's going on? The ground is shaking again. Could it be that the Zerg are launching another large-scale attack? It's impossible. The previous wave of insects had already exhausted the Zerg's military resources, so it's impossible for them to recover in such a short time. Captain, there is a large number of unidentified objects approaching at high speed on the distant horizon, estimated to arrive at the battlefield in 60 seconds. A large number of unknown objects cannot really be Zergs, right? Not the Zerg, that's the direction of the base. Is the direction of the base uncertain? It's Yahello. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. I have brought warmth to everyone. Behind him is the sun. Black walked SCV explosion. What does Yahello, the mining mecha with so many explosive modifications, want to do? It's simple. I need to strike the main base and firepower all at the face of the Zerg. That kid wants to build the main base in front of the Zerg's lair, which is too outrageous. I've never seen such an operation before. Can this be done? As long as the speed of resource collection can keep up, it can be done. I have specially renovated all the mining machines in the main base. Ha ha ha, it's true that Yahello always surprises me. No matter what you do, I support you. Ha ha ha, this kind of suicidal operation is impossible to succeed and will waste time and resources, but starting to do it yourself saves me from taking action. That kid actually brought so many modified mining machines. It seems like he's also a person with a torrent of steel in his body. Maybe I can get along with him. Can this tactic of hitting iron on the skull of someone who can get along with your iron